Hey folks, thank you for tuning in to the Nicholas WX channel here on YouTube. We are currently covering the tornado warnings out here in the Oklahoma region. A possible tornado outbreak is likely today, and we're really going to monitor that situation as today's going to be a very, very busy day with possible long track, large tornadoes and a bunch of supercells out here. And if you're wondering what a supercell is, here's you a great example right here. We're going to go ahead and jump into the coverage, as we've already had a bunch of tornado warnings issued uh, for Leedy, uh, Camargo, and Putnam, Oklahoma. Bear with me here. That's south of Woodward, Oklahoma. And then we got a tornado warning for Fairview, Oklahoma. This storm is the main concerning one as it's by itself, and it's got a lot to work with out here. We should have went live earlier. That's one thing I was going to do, but I was getting prepared and was waiting on a few things to kind of fire off a little bit, and which we are starting to see those storms fire. We got storms from all the way uh, to Memphis, Childers, and Paducah, Texas, going into Vernon, Altus, Elk City, Clinton, and Woodward, even Enid, Oklahoma. These storms are going to continue throughout the morning here, going into the afternoon. We currently have a tornado watch that includes some parts of Texas going into the panhandle of Oklahoma, where we're already seeing those storms continue to fire. And I do plan to stay live here as these storms continue to intensify and strengthen. So that's one thing we're going to continue to do is stay live. But for right now, we got 3 radar-indicated tornado warnings, um, and at least 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. Correction, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. Travis and Wyatt, do y'all got anything?
Not right now.
Not not the moment.
The force. All right. Bear with me, folks. Let's see what. All right. Travis, if you want to talk for a minute, or anybody that decides to, try to get a few things.
Yeah, today could be a dangerous event. Like yesterday we had a long track tornadoes with mile wide tornadoes, and now this time it's Oklahoma's turn to have their tornadoes, and just got to be safe out there.
Agreed, and I'll continue to kind of take the coverage back here. Enid, if you're in Enid, Oklahoma, you are partially in this tornado warning. This is the main one, like I just said, that I'm really keeping an eye on. Right now, the velocity is not really significant, uh, but the storm is showing a lot of energy that it's going to take on later this afternoon. It looks like we're getting at least 2 hook echoes with it, but right now it's just trying to get its act together. It's still early in the morning. Now we're down to 2 tornado warnings, but it's still fairly early. We got a long afternoon. This will continue through the part of Panhandle of Texas and Oklahoma, going all the way through Tulsa, Oklahoma, including Missouri, Arkansas, and that also includes the Kansas and Nebraska region, where we're also going to see those storms begin to fire off. But right now, the main focus area is going to be in Texas, Oklahoma. So it's going to be a long day. Not seeing anything on Twitter just yet. Uh, but I will keep you updated on that. I don't see anything. We didn't have a lot of morning convection this morning, so that's going to help our environment continue to strengthen. I mean, this is pretty much our morning convection, but it's already strong and the severe part of the storms here. So we got clouds breaking around El Reno, and we're going to continue to see these storms fire off around that area as well as they get closer to the better environment. We got to
I totally agree, Nick.
go ahead.
I totally agree with you. All this morning convection can lead up from some tornadoes today.
Correct, and I appreciate that. If you're south of Paducah, Texas, we do have a little cell that's moving into the tornado watch now. Uh, this is going to be another cell that we're going to watch for. As you can see, it's just by itself. This may get issued soon due to this little hail core that's in it. So it may get issued as a severe thunderstorm warning and then possibly a tornado warning here later in the afternoon. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see at least 10 tornado or at least 6 tornado warnings throughout the day, maybe higher. Just according to the National Weather Service, each, let alone isolated to scattered cell, does and will have the potential to have a tornado with it. So there's no nothing stopping it really. And we've had the environment continue to set up, and it's really starting to verify right now as we slowly get up this morning. North of Snyder, Texas, we are getting some smaller cells starting to develop as well. Um, so we're really getting these isolated to scattered cells develop. Main focus right now is in Oklahoma, where we got I can't think today, where we got two tornado warnings, including the Camargo and the Amos, Oklahoma region. Let's see here. I need to put that.
Hey
Yep.
Nick,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna pull some. I'm gonna pull some traffic
All
counts
right. 10-4.
if they want to work. So, okay.
With these sales, we're also continuing to see a large amount of hail falling. We just now getting reports of 2 inch, or not reports, but just radar indicated 2 inch in size hail with a few of these storms here, and this one down here towards the Leedy region of Oklahoma. That's about 1.50 in size hail there. So we're continuing to see these storms intensify with large hail, damaging winds, and significant tornadoes possible throughout the rest of the evening. We're really continuing to monitor as the afternoon goes through, or morning and afternoon. We're getting these cells beginning to slowly develop throughout the Oklahoma region. Main focus is going to be the panhandle of Oklahoma and parts of Texas going all the way up into Kansas. Let's go ahead and pull up um, our risk today. I want to talk about that real quick. Travis, just monitor the radar, and same with you, Wyatt. If y'all two see anything, let me know.
Ten
All
four.
right.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up our moderate risk. Alright, so this is what we are looking at for today. We have this moderate risk going from Oklahoma, or excuse me, Texas going into Oklahoma City and Tulsa, going into Wichita, Kansas, including very small parts of Missouri. But a moderate risk is a level 4 out of 5 risk. We could, if
Yep.
um, if the National Weather Service or the SPC think if the SPC thinks it's a prominent thing, we could see a high risk get issued. But right now, we're just going to kind of wait it out and see what it is. Even with this being a moderate risk, that still means we're going to see stronger storms, possible uh, very strong tornadoes throughout the afternoon as we get that daytime heating that's beginning to start. And I want to take a look at we're already getting a temperature of 79 near Norman, Oklahoma, and would you take a look at that? Clouds are beginning to clear. We got gusty winds, and with that, those gusty winds are uh, pretty much indicating that we got a lot of shear out there because we sure do. Taking a look at most of the models, we got about maybe 100 to 500 mile per hour winds in the upper atmosphere, about 5,000 feet above our heads, that are really ripping through the area. That is what's going to help develop our tornado possibility through the afternoon and evening today. And we're really going to keep an eye on the storms that are beginning to head into this environment. Um, we got these storms that's developed towards Elk City. They're currently in the slight and enhanced risk, and we got that one around the Enid region that's moving into that moderate risk. So, folks, today's going to be a long, busy day, and I want you folks to just be aware, have ways to get warnings, and just please don't take this as something little, because it's going to be big. That's on my opinion. We got a 15. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hold on. Yeah, we got a 15% hatch risk for tornadoes. Again, EF2 or higher possible long track tornadoes. Each supercell that we see today that's isolated and scattered in nature, it is a high possibility that we're going to see at least one tornado from each of them today. So if the environment continues to enhance and we continue to see clearing, continue to see daylight or daytime heating, we're really going to begin to see these storms pop off and become a little bit more worse than what they are now. Right now they're elevated, but we're really going to continue to see these storms intensify. And today, it looking at some of the models today is really going to look like a big tornado outbreak, and that's just what I got to say about that. And I don't want to say that to scare you. I want to say that to kind of mention it and keep you aware of what we're watching. Uh, we could see that tornado outbreak possible today. So, folks, if you are in the Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas regions, that's where our main bullseye is for these stronger tornadoes. You need to be watching, and I'll include some towns here. That would be Dallas, Wichita Falls, going into Norman, Oklahoma, and Oklahoma City, going into Tulsa, Bartlesville, going into Joplin, Missouri, and as well as Wichita Falls, going into Kansas City and Manhattan, Kansas. These are the towns, the biggest towns that we have in this risk. So we're really, really concerned for the biggest tornado biggest tornado potential through those areas, biggest wind and biggest hail potential as well. But take a look at our 30% hatch risk for stronger winds here. This is indicating that we could see 70 and 80 mile per hour winds throughout the rest of the hours here. And we'll go ahead and take a look at the models real quick. Travis, you got any updates? Okay, I
Not
did
really.
just see on the NWS chat that they updated the tornado warning, or they continued it. They
What's that?
canceled Major, Oklahoma, and continued it for Garfield, Oklahoma, till 11:15 a.m. Central Daytime. It's still radar indicated.
We do got new severe thunderstorm this morning with
Okay.
tornado possible on it.
Yeah, it's showing 2-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. There is a tornado or TVS on that
All
storm
right.
also.
Bear with me. All right, so we're going to talk about one more thing before I go into the models. I want to take a look at our wind risk, and then we'll look at the radar real quick. So we got a 45% chance for large damaging hail up to softball and larger throughout the Oklahoma City. And today it's just going to be big. If you're going to be driving out today, I would not recommend it. I would recommend staying at home close to a shelter, turning on your news station, having weather radios, and your phone charged. Be sure to get things prepared, as today will be extremely long and extremely dangerous. We did just get a new tornado warning that was issued. We're going to go ahead and zoom into that area before we talk about the models. We got a new tornado warning that now includes Enid and North Enid and Carrier and Kremlin, Oklahoma. If you are in those areas, you can expect 2-inch in size hail and gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour with a tornado. Not on the ground. Go
Are
ahead.
you serious?
Anybody say anything? Okay. Uh,
Go
so
ahead.
not a tornado on the ground. This is a radar indicated tornado. That means we're seeing rotation on radar, but we're not seeing anything on the ground. I'll go ahead and look at CC drop or correlation coefficient, and I'll explain what that is here in a little bit. And nothing much right now. It's continuing to really pick up its pace and strengthen. Our velocity that we're watching for is just south of Carrier and north of Laoma. And do y'all agree with me? Do y'all see that as well?
Um,
We're all good. Right now, I am seeing that this storm is going a little bit outflow dominant. You can see right here, just north of Drummond, that this cell is actually setting off a outbound boundary from the storm. So we'll continue to see what that does for the storm. But you're probably seeing the storm develop thousands of feet in the atmosphere here soon. Also, we just got a new mesoscale discussion talking about a new tornado watch that could be issued. This is going to be a PDS tornado watch, to what it looks like.
wait, what?
Alright, I'll read it here, Travis, if you want to know. The severe weather threat for Tornado Watch
Yes.
144 continues. Summary: severe threat will further increase into the afternoon from parts of northwest Texas into southeast Kansas, including potential for a couple strong tornadic supercells. Again, couple strong tornadic supercells. A border a broader tornado and or multiple PDS non-PDS tornado watches will be needed prior to the 18Z expiration. So that being said, a few watches that will be PDS tornado watches may be included on that message, or according to the message from the NWS.
Yeah. Can you explain to
Okay,
them
so a
what PDS is?
PDS is a particularly dangerous situation, or that's what kind of gives us that lives are at risk. We can have large, damaging tornadoes that can be on the ground, damaging a lot of structures. PDS is pretty much what that means. And Wyatt, if you got a better way of explaining that, you may speak. Um, but that's the best way I can explain that. But yeah, PDS Tornado Watch is interesting because that's indicating that we could see stronger tornadoes up to
It
EF2 and
could be.
higher.
Yes. If we have never seen a
Yeah,
PDS
we haven't seen one this
this
year.
year.
I was gonna say
Tornado
we
watch
haven't
yet.
seen one of those yet this year.
This could this, if the Storm Prediction Center could be updating their high
They're high
risk
risk,
to a
high
high
risk.
risk. We don't know that for sure.
I'm messing. Uh, hold on.
I know. But this is no joke. This is a high threatened situation tornado watch. So make sure you guys have a way to get weather notifications. Make sure you guys have batteries and weather radios, flashlights, candles, even battery packs. Make sure you guys have that and keep your phone charged up. This is could be dangerous today.
Yes,
Like,
you want to be very prepared for this.
Yes. And remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms and end close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. A severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning means that we have the ingredients there. We are seeing something on radar that indicates that there is a tornado
yeah,
there, or some gusty or damaging winds or larger hail. That's what that also means. But really, tornado, any warnings that we see. Thank you, I
any
see
new
that as
severe
well.
thunderstorm warning.
Bear with me. Any warnings that are issued indicates that we have those ingredients there, and it could happen. And agreeing with what Travis just said, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's mainly for this larger part of this cell just west of Fairview. The severe thunderstorm warning does include the area of Fairview, Stelling, Talga, Talaoga, Punaman, Oakwood, Canton, and Cello, Cello Springs. This does have a tornado possible tag on it. That means that we are seeing a possible bit of rotation with it. Um, Throughout the next couple of minutes, we could see a tornado warning get issued. So we still do have that one tornado warning, but I think they're going to allow it to expire and kind of continue with the severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag on it.
Yeah.
We still got our other two. Which
Look
one?
at the
Go ahead.
cell. Go ahead.
You're good, Travis. I don't mind if you
Yeah, look
interrupt
like
me or
the
anything.
cell.
You got important information? Just say it.
Well, look like the cells can just have a small tornado warning on it. It's probably gonna allow it to expire, but it's something to keep an eye on. But this one storm south of the radar site, looks
Right, and I
promising.
agree with you. And just now looking at the uh, warning box here, that new warning box for the severe thunderstorm warning, now I kind of see why they issued that. We got an area within the front boundary of that line that pretty much has a bunch of couplets. The couplets are areas of rotation that we're seeing, and that's mainly why they issued that tornado possible tag on it, because we could see these couplets strengthen to warning criteria, and we could see a tornado warning come out of it. Oh Lord. Yep, I see it.
Hey Nick.
Did that just get issued?
Okay. I think that's NATOcast. That's
Let me look.
NATOcast.
Oh gosh. That's the highest risk that I've seen from NATO cast.
Yep.
10-4.
Tornado warning has been canceled for in
Dewey.
in Oklahoma.
Dewey.
It's that cell was talking about.
Alright, folks. So, here's our tornado cast. This is a graphic that is made from the owner that owns NATO cast, but this is the highest risk anybody has seen from NATO cast ever. As NATO cast is a newer account that was created back in 22. Correct me if I'm wrong. Um, but
Yep, you're right.
unbelievably, this is something to save. I mean, today it's going to be in the record books. I cannot say that enough. That today it's going to be in the record books with amount of energy that we have out there, amount of everything today. everything is gonna go wrong today. Uh, or everything is gonna go ahead.
I'm good. I'm just looking. Oh, yep. I see it. 14
We
minutes ago.
did just get a continuation on one of the. Well,
On this, yeah, this was
go ahead.
this NATO cast was uploaded 14 minutes ago.
I think today's gonna go high.
And I never seen a thing like it.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it either.
It
I'm just in
God.
so much of confirmed. Hey, I want to mention something today, folks. If you are around in Oklahoma region and Kansas, and if you're in any general risk and you get under a tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning, do not ever park under an overpass. Do not even pull over under an overpass. Overpass. If you're closer to town, go find a place in town to take shelter. Run, not walk to shelter. Uh, and get in there immediately. Don't pull off inside or under an overpass. That's where most of our deaths happen. It's a theory that people think that overpasses keep you safe from a tornado, but really those overpasses act like a larger wind tunnel. And when that tornado gets close, um, we get that wind
Yes.
tunnel that it's just even stronger. It may be even stronger than the tornado because those winds are funneling through that area.
Yeah.
Correct.
People have
So,
died
folks, we
because of
don't
that.
need to be parking under an overpass. We need to be pulling off on the road and getting out of the vehicle if you can, or staying in the vehicle
Yep.
but kneeling down. Uh, but the best chance of survival would be when you get out of your vehicle. Go ahead, Travis.
Okay, here's some places that you can stay during a tornado. One, a ditch. Get low down in the ditch. Two, a basement. If you don't have a basement, go in the bathroom. Put many many walls between you and the tornado.
Less
Three,
windows,
or a
the
tornado
better.
shelter. If you don't have a tornado shelter, just
As many
put
walls
walls
as you
between you.
possibly can. Go ahead, Wyatt.
Yes, if you go on.
I was just saying that
All good.
I can't remember what I was saying. Sorry.
All right. So again, that PDS Tornado Watch is possible today because Twitter is currently blowing up with all the interesting stuff within that. But a PDS Tornado Watch is going to be possible between the Oklahoma City and Norman region. We're going to have different areas of that being issued, but right now we're sticking with. I'm just going to say that we have one tornado warning because the one down south is going to be allowed to expire as there's not even a storm with it right now.
No.
So we're mainly focusing on this one tornado warning that is going to be including Carrier, Ituna, and uh, Kermlin, Oklahoma. Um, right now, large hail is going to be falling with this storm, and it's also looking like this storm is going to have more of a damaging wind threat than a tornado threat at this time. Up to 60. Go ahead.
Yes, that's what it's looking like.
Yeah.
I was
Up to
just saying yes.
65 to 70-mile-per-hour winds can be in the storm, possibly. I'm not really seeing a velocity couplet within the storm at this time. Um, so we'll see what they do with this tornado warning. They may keep
Yeah.
it there. They may discontinue it. Yep, I need to do
If you
that.
want to
Thank
go
you
over
for
the
reminding
models
me.
with them, you can. You
Thank
see
you
what
for
they can
reminding
expect.
me. Put this here real quick. Bear with me, folks. I'll go ahead and pull up the models.
Yeah, people are saying they never seen a max
I never
out
have either. I mean, that's the
NATO cast
first.
before.
That's the first for sure. And here's our models here, what they're going to be looking like. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'll mention that. So here's what our models are. Huh?
Yeah, constructive.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
Did you say constructive?
I said there's a
You mean
yeah
considerable?
constructive severe thunderstorm warning.
You got destructive and you got considerable. Considerable. Yeah. You're good.
Considerable. Like,
All right.
sorry.
So we've already had our storms fire today, and I'm going to go ahead and refresh the models just to get a newer scan here. We're already getting our storms firing towards the region, and this is what our HRRR is showing. We're going to begin to see these storms really develop, and out in front of them, that would be out in front of Norman, Oklahoma City, Tulsa. A few supercells will be likely, and they will develop, while we also have these supercells developing around the Enid region. Uh, these will be more turning into a linear threat during the afternoon, but they're also going to have that, I'm going to say, QLCS type threat with them, as we could see kinks within the line, and these cells won't be completely into a complete line. Travis, do you mind muting that? Or turning it down? I heard myself.
Huh?
You're good. All good.
Sorry, I was checking the
Um,
monitor string.
so we're going to continue to also see multicellular supercells that are going to be out here. At mainly means we're going to see multiple little kinks and hook echoes between a supercell, um, and that's what's going to cause our tornado potential as well. And I want to also look here. You can see ARRR is really pointing out the possibility for large hail on these storms. It right there at the Texas and Oklahoma border, going into central Oklahoma. So large hail will be possible. Then, as we go into early morning Sunday, this will congeal into a large, damaging line of storms. This line is going to be linear, very linear, and this is going to have all modes of severe weather pretty much. Spin up tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds up to 70 and 80 mile per hour winds. That is an impressive development of a linear threat right there. Today is going to have all modes of severe weather. This would not surprise me at all. Take a look at our temperature and what we might see here. Many of us are going to get up to those upper 70s and mid 80s throughout the day, and as those storms begin to develop, it will begin to kind of cool off the area. But you can see those storms really develop throughout this region within the temperatures, and again, those mid to upper 80s will be the main possibility there. Dew points will be in the mid 60s and lower 70s out here as these storms begin to fire as well. It will be fairly gusty out there with winds being as high as 30 to 40 miles per hour. These are non-severe thunderstorm winds that we'll continue to monitor. That's mainly because of a low pressure system that's to your north. That's what's really causing those stronger wind gusts. Take a look at our CAPE or convective available potential energy. That is going to be our upper in the atmosphere energy that we have, and even surface. We're looking at surface-based CAPE right now, so that's going to be in our lower atmosphere towards the surface. This is going to be caused by daytime heating and many more that's out there. We're going to have CAPE up to 3,000 and 4,000 in those fewer areas. I have seen a downtrend, a little bit of the CAPE. I know one point the other day I was looking at it that 5,000 CAPE was possible. I'm going to kind of scroll through some more models to really make sure that we're seeing a downtrend on the CAPE. But regardless, I mean, here's our significant tornado parameter. and supercell composite, and they are extremely high. They're in their pinks and even purples here. That's going to be a level 8 out of 10, so fairly damaging storms are going to be possible today. Here's our updraft helicities. It's going to really show us what these storms and how long they're going to be, uh, how much updraft we're going to have in these storms, and as you can see, plenty of them are going to be fairly strong before it turned into a linear threat. Here's our helicity swaths. That's incredible. Long track tornadoes are going to be possible, according to the UD, helicity swaths. So that's something we're going to continue to monitor throughout the rest of the evening. But that's all I really got. Um, let's see. We did get one tornado warning that was canceled. Now we are down to 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. So finally, we are out. We don't have any more tornado warnings, but we may see a few, especially near Selling, Oklahoma here, as this line continues to show a probability of rotating, but right now it still has a tornado possible tag on it. Take a look towards Pond Creek. If you're out in Pond Creek or Medford, Jefferson, and Laminot, you're most likely going to see damaging winds up to 65, 70 miles per hour as the storm begins to move into your area. You're probably also seeing a shelf cloud out there. Wouldn't be surprised. This storm has mainly went into a strong gusty wind and large hail threat for the moment. We'll see what it does during the rest of the afternoon. What I think it's going to do, as it heads into Kansas, it may try to get its act together as more cells begin to kind of merge into it. And we'll begin to see a larger scale supercell develop. And I think that's highly possible this afternoon with all of these cells. But right now, the good thing is that we're seeing these cells kind of collide into each other, and that is really helping our potential there kind of lower a little bit for the time being. But that doesn't mean that we're not going to see anything. Um, Sorry, folks. I'm just kind of reading through Twitter, making sure that I'm not missing anything. We've been live for 37 minutes now, and we're going to continue to monitor these areas in the Oklahoma region as they continue. Okay. So we just had a power outages with one of our team members here, so we're going to continue to keep an update on that. Uh, Travis, you there? I assume so.
I know.
Alrighty. Bear with me, folks. Uh-oh. Folks, bear with me. Travis, uh, give us a 1 second here, a minute. Oops. There we go. All right, folks. I apologize about that. We had one of our members lose power at their location. It's not anything with these storms or anything. They just lost power. If we look north of Pond Creek, if we see any rotation, it would be at least north of Pond Creek here as we're starting to see the storm, and you can actually see it. There's a little bit of an inflow notch right here, which is interesting. This is something that you normally see in Tornado Genesis, normally. So we're seeing that threat. Hey, I see you. All right. Again, this is what we will start seeing tornado genesis being possible. Is when these storms begin to do that. So if you're in Pond Creek, I would be really keeping an eye on this storm. Temperature update in Norman, Oklahoma. We got 80-degree temps. Yep. Can you hear me? Always having technical issues. All right. Um, we can expect 1.75. Hold on, folks. All right, folks, we're continuing to see reports now coming in around Major County, Oklahoma. Reports of half-dollar size hail is being reported now. So that's going to be with these storms around Pond Creek and Fairview here. These are having half-dollar size hail falling from both of these. So we're really going to continue to monitor those. I'm going to look down. Yes, can you hear me? Bear with me, folks. All right, so if you're near Paducah and Childers, Texas, we are beginning to see those sales develop as well. Uh, Main thing right now is we're watching these sales in Oklahoma. These are our main threats this afternoon. Um, so as of now, I'm going to real quickly turn on some music. Never mind. There's our new tornado warning. We were just talking about Pond Creek. We're going to keep covering this. So we got a new tornado warning for Pond Creek. I was mentioning you folks that we could see something here, and we are seeing this. Here's our tornado genesis cell right here. This is where our velocity would be. We're getting those reds and greens going outbound and inbound. Um, and we're going to continue to monitor the situation for this area. Pond Creek, Jefferson, Medford, Deer Creek, and Renfro, you are included in this tornado warning in Oklahoma. Kansas, up in Kansas, these are the areas that will be next. Caldwell, South Haven, Hunnewell, Wellington, Mayfield, and possibly Arksford and South Haven. If you're in those areas in Kansas, you'll be up next as this storm begins to move up towards your area. But we're starting to see those stronger rotating winds within the storm, and that's what caused the National Weather Service up in Norman to issue this tornado warning. And this is a radar indicated tornado warning. This will last us for another 15 minutes. Up to 1.75 or half-dollar hot size hail will be falling. It has already been confirmed that half-dollar size hail is already falling. We're going to continue to monitor this one cell. This is my main concerning cell here as it begins. Not getting any other reports as of now. Bear with me, folks. Alright, so not seeing anything on Twitter yet, just a bunch of other stuff from yesterday. Hey, Travis. Bear with us, folks. This whole area right here may have some areas of rotation just north of Selling. If anything picks up out here, we may see a new tornado warning for that area as well. Go ahead, Travis. Okay. Uh, yep, I got that. Alrighty. Let me unmute that so y'all can hear Travis. Speak for me real quick, Travis. Alright, perfect.
Nick,
I I think can you check on stream if I'm getting maybe an echo? Can you check on stream if I'm getting maybe an echo?
I can check.
I'm gonna check real quick too. Folks, bear with us here. I think y'all may be hearing a little bit of echo. Not 100% sure. I think y'all may be hearing a little bit of echo. Not 100% sure. Folks, bear with us here. I think y'all may be. I don't mind if you interrupt me.
Trying.
I've got important information to say. Well, go ahead, Wyatt. So there is a brief echo. There's a brief echo between the audio. That has to do with the feedback that I'm getting with my stream. I gotta figure out real quickly how to fix that. Because I know that echo is gonna drive people crazy. So Travis, you want to cover real quick? All right, that's fine. So folks, I'm just gonna try to get something playing a little bit. We continue to see a tornado warning for the Jefferson, Medford, Deer Creek, and Renfro, Oklahoma areas. This is just a broad rotation area here, just north of Jefferson, pretty much going along the highway of 81. Highway 81, it is going along that road. It will meet in Renfro here very soon. But as the storm kind of goes into itself, we may see it move a little bit more north. You know what I just noticed, Travis? Travis? You know what I just noticed?
I'm sorry?
You know what I just noticed? This is south of Wakita, Oklahoma.
What?
I've been to Wakita, Oklahoma, so that got me a little bit excited.
Okay.
So we took Interstate 35 and went into Wakita. So we drove into Blackwell, drove through Medford, and went into Wakita. So this area is relatively flat. If we got damaging winds out there with this area being extremely flat, we may see some crop damage. If there's already stuff planted, we may see higher damages as there's nothing out there to really hold the wind from doing anything. So we may see an uptick. Uptick. So we may see an uptick. Uptick. Yeah, I'll be right back. Emergency.
Nick, can you hear me fine?
Yeah, I'll be right back. Emergency.
Is everything okay?
All right. What's going on? All right, folks. So I apologize if there's any noise in the background. That's just family talking. I apologize if there's. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued and continues for the Dewey, Major, and Woods, Oklahoma. Dewey, Major, and Woods, Oklahoma. Huh? Good.
Nick's on my audio.
Gold
How's my
1,
audio?
thank you for tuning in. Can
Okay.
Seminole, Oklahoma see a tornado? That's a possibility. Within the whole area of Oklahoma, there's a chance that any of you folks out there can see a tornado. Unfortunately, that is one thing that we can see. I know where Seminole is, but I can't put my finger on it. Let me look it up real quick. I know where Seminole is, but I can't put my finger on it. Let me look it up real quick. So yeah, if you're in Seminole, Oklahoma, you are in this moderate risk, and there's a lot going on. We just got a new mesoscale discussion. Anyway, there's a lot going on out towards this region. So yes, you can see a possible tornado out here. I would not say that it's not possible because it generally is. Matter of fact, we may see a PDS tornado watch get issued in that area. So don't be scared. As Ryan Hall always says, don't be scared. Be prepared. Be sure to have weather radios. Be sure to turn on your local weather station and grab your phone, charge it, plug it in, and have ways to get plenty of warnings if you're in the area. I promise you, you will be you will be okay as long as you follow directions and stay safe and in a shelter. I had my words mixed up there. But yes, you may can see a tornado, but you're not going to see anything right now. Right now, you're just going to slowly warm up. Warming up by the atmosphere is
What
going
do
to
you
get
mean by
warmer.
warm up?
That's what I was
Can you
thinking.
explain to them?
A new mesoscale discussion. Severe threat increasing this afternoon with tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds possible. That includes the Wichita, north of Wichita. I keep blending my words together. Uh, North of Wichita Falls, we're gonna see a possible tornado watch get issued within the next 50 minutes. So be looking out for that. We are seeing. Go ahead. So be looking out for that. We are
And
seeing. Yeah. So it's
and
yeah,
this
it's
watch is
fairly likely. Hey
95%
Travis,
possible.
take over
So
real
it's
quick as I go
likely.
figure out what was going on. Hey
Yeah.
Travis, take over real quick as I go figure out what was going on.
Okay. Well, let's take a look at radar as I get it back up. We only have two severe thunderstorm. Wait, nope. One tornado warning and two severe thunderstorm warnings in Oklahoma right now. Like Nicholas says, don't be scared. Be prepared. Always have weather radios handy and batteries and flashlights and candles. Take a look at chat. Bear with us as we answer your questions. New severe thunderstorm warning have been issued. This is for major wood counties in Oklahoma. Hail up to 1.50 inch
We
hail.
are back. All right, folks. I appreciate you for joining in here. Thank you, Travis, for taking over for that quick second.
I appreciate you for joining in
I
here.
need to give you radar access, Travis.
You're welcome.
So after all of the severe weather calms down,
What?
maybe tomorrow I will call you because I think this is gonna last overnight. I don't think it's gonna quit for a while. So tomorrow maybe Travis, me and you are gonna call and I'm gonna try to give you radar access so you can move the radar around.
Tomorrow, maybe, Travis. Me and you are
Mhm.
gonna call, and I'm gonna try to give you radar access so you can move the radar.
I'll show you what I'm
Yours?
gonna do, but that's later thing.
Oh, okay.
Medford, you are still in a tornado warning for another 35 minutes. Velocity is not really there anymore. It has went wind dominant once again. Uh, and really large hail is going to be falling. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe we see 2-inch in size hail falling with this storm. But we're continuing to see this tornado warning continue. This will continue possibly into. Never mind. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning, so I'm going to assume. They may drop that tornado warning. What do you think, Travis? The fact that they issued a new severe
Yeah,
thunderstorm warning is
I
also
think so
adding
too.
to that. So interesting stuff. Hey. Yep, they dropped it. There it went. So the tornado warning was just dropped. Now we're down to 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. That would include the Cheyenne region of Oklahoma for large hail or 1-inch in size hail and 60 mile per. All right, 60 mile per hour winds possible with that
The
one.
tornado warning
Looking
has been
towards
canceled.
Fairview, Cleo Springs, Tacoma, Cherokee, Carmen, Helena, and Jet. We continue to see this severe thunderstorm warning continue for another 64 minutes. as we will have once 1 inch in size hail, or 150 in an inch in size hail with 60-mile-per-hour winds expected. And then our newest warning expires in 49 minutes. It's for the Medford region. It continues for 1 inch in size hail and 65 to 60 mile per hour winds. It's looking cloudy in Oklahoma, right? Or northern parts of Oklahoma. So I mean, it's still going to be warm out there for sure. I'm going to try to get some data when I get a chance. Currently 75 in El Dorado, Kansas. 74 and just south of Emperor, Kansas. So slowly getting up there. But we're continuing to see windy conditions and mostly cloudy conditions out in Norman, Oklahoma, with a temperature of 80 degrees. So we're getting warm out there. That's going to provide us our potential energy. So we're going to continue to monitor that. But as of right now, still continuing with 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. They're going to probably allow the one in Fairview, or the original one that was in Fairview to expire. They're going to allow the other one to continue.
Yep.
They have not. Go ahead.
Hey Nick,
Alright.
I'm gonna say something.
Wow. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
gonna go eat something real quick.
Ridiculous. Anyway, so adding to what happened, or what's about to happen today, they continued the moderate risk. They did not upgrade it to a high risk. It is just as a continued moderate risk. We can also expect a high risk of flash flooding out here. So flash flooding is going to be another main threat towards the Oklahoma City region. So be sure to keep an eye on that. And we continue to see things continue to strengthen out here around the Kansas and Oklahoma regions. I'm going to try to get some surface analyst regions to kind of see what we're seeing out there. Dew points of 65, 77 temperatures towards central Oklahoma. Looking out towards Kansas, we're getting another dew point of 75 and a temperature of 75 and a dew point of 65. Wait, okay. So a large-scale outbreak is possible today. I'm just really continuing to monitor social media and other apps. Weird, there it is. Bear with me, folks. Hey, I pulled up my live stream behind me here. As of right now, we continue to see 3 severe thunderstorm warnings throughout the Oklahoma region, and we got one towards, again, Cheyenne, Strong City, We're gonna use arm. No, this one's better. So again, Cheyenne, Strong City, and Lady going into Carmiago. I'm gonna assume that's what that is. And we're continuing to see that with 1 inch in size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. If you take a look around Elk City, you could see some developing cells out there as well. With that being said, if we get these storms right here to continue to be a little bit by themselves, we can continue to see multicellular velocity couplets. Bear with me here, folks. Alright, so we continue to see, again, these severe thunderstorm warnings continue. This one right here is going to be our main focus. You can see it has a bow echo to it a little bit there. Thin bow echo, but it's fairly strong. This storm is really trying to do something here. I'm interested to see, and we just saw a continuation of that severe thunderstorm warning. I'm interested to see if this cell would engulf. Well, let's see. We had a tornado watch that was canceled in parts of Texas. I just seen that. 10-4.
I'm back.
So
Soon he left.
what we're seeing here, we're seeing cell mergers at the moment. We're seeing these cells merge into this one singular cell, and if we get that throughout the rest of the evening, we could see these cells continue to merge into each other. This will help them stay relatively low, but once they finally get their strength together, we could see tornadoes being completely possible, like very possible. We could see hook echoes start coming out in front of these storms. I was looking at this little area here because it looked interesting. You don't normally see a hook echo right there, but I'm just really continuing to monitor that. Travis, you want to get soundings sent over to me if you possibly can? Central Oklahoma, going into, yeah,
What areas?
and going into like Wichita, Kansas.
Like downtown? Stand by.
Not really sure. Either pivotal
What's the best
weather
thing to use
or
that?
COD. Yeah,
I
that'll
can't
work.
use a.
I'll go ahead
I'm
and go
using
back
con.
at this. So we continue to see this severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas now for Caldwell, South Haven, Wellington, Bella Plain, Oxford, and Winfield. That would include the strongest part of this storm right here, and including these smaller developing storms out in front of it. Vince Welty is out there. Same with Corey Gherkin. They're all out there today. It's looking mostly cloudy throughout this region, so we'll see what happens. I'm continuing to really watch the conditions. We just got a new tornado watch. We're gonna. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna see when it pops up on the radar. But we just got a new tornado watch, folks. I'm trying to see if that's uh, true or not. That's why I went quiet, so I apologize.
Nick,
Sure.
Nick, are you on a time frame on it too?
Sure.
I'm just gonna send you an image.
Huh. Interesting facts. A bunch of military aircraft are evacuating the Oklahoma and Kansas regions. And before I say that, we did get a new tornado watch. I'm just going to wait on that to pop up on radar. But again, we're watching a bunch of military aircraft evacuate the military grounds in Oklahoma and Kansas due to these storms that are going to be moving through. That's what I'm hearing is a possibility. Due to these storms that are going to be moving through, that's what I'm hearing is a possibility. Yeah.
Yeah, Nick. I see a
All
movement.
right,
They
so
are
that new
moving
tornado
some
watch
stuff.
is for Kansas. Kansas going into Nebraska, very small parts of Nebraska. So that includes a few tornadoes likely, widespread hail up to tennis ball size possible, and damaging winds 75 to higher possible. This includes a population of 1 million, schools of 807, and scattered hospitals of 85. And scattered hospitals of 85. Thank you.
Nick, I sent it to you in the group chat.
So, folks, this is what I'm going to show you real quick. Um, so here is our SKU-T model, and I've been researching on these a little bit. Not the best at forecasting them, so if I do get them wrong just a little bit, I wouldn't be too surprised. But we're going to try our best at least giving you a little bit of a forecast discussion. Our SKU-T models shows you what we could see as the balloon is lifted off in the air. That would include thousands of feet in the atmosphere, and you can see this is our shear. The SKU-T model shows our shear in the upper atmosphere. We got that cinnamon bun, is what we call it, of a shear parameter. That is going to be showing a amount of tornadoes that we could see today, and giving us that possibility of seeing those significant possible tornadoes. The other thing I want to mention, sorry, Travis, um, we do also have a almost like a loaded gun effects that's ongoing here. You see this right here where you get these points almost together here. That's where our 2 points of humidity and temperature or dew points are meeting together. And once the cap breaks, those will break open. And for us to really see a continuation of these storms, we need our cap to break. And I think in a few areas we have already seen that. Um, but as of now, we're continuing to see the cap erode throughout the region. I'm sure Oklahoma City, if cloud cover and all that moves out of the way, we're going to see that cap break through that area. But a cap is pretty much a thing in the atmosphere. Never mind. They just did a delayed report for the Boney County, Nebraska region from yesterday. I don't know why they did that, but it's a delayed report of the tornado damage. Anyway, most likely.
Mm.
I lost track what I was saying. It
They're
doesn't
probably doing
matter.
a survey.
Most likely. Nothing important. Not yet, anyway. It doesn't matter. Nothing important. Not yet, anyway. Yes.
And we do have a
Large
spec
hail
on
as
someone
well.
that has
Huh?
hail in it, so it's something to keep an eye on.
Cool. Yeah. Those southern parts of Texas.
Wait, what? They
Or
canceled the tornado watch
the
for
panhandle, near the
Texas.
panhandle. Because the storms are moving out of the area. Okay, I'm actually getting tired of hearing
Okay.
myself. I'm gonna try to fix that. Okay, I'm actually getting tired of hearing myself. I'm gonna try to fix that. The military
What did they
planes
say about
are
those Air Force
evacuating out of that area
bases?
to avoid the storms. military planes are evacuating out of that area to avoid the storms
They are evacuating the military planes in Oklahoma.
in Kansas. Bear with us, folks. I'm trying to figure out this echo issue. Bear with us, folks. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, Mr. Tech person who was working on it, and
Is
he
it
set up a
still
thing
echoing?
where it goes in and out, and I can hear myself, and at times I get used to it, but over time it gets overly annoying. And at times I get used to it, but over time
Yeah.
it gets overly annoying. Where?
I
Oh,
just saw that
awesome.
report too.
All right, so
New
that's
severe thunderstorm warning
east of
in Texas.
Paducah, Texas. This severe thunderstorm warning is expected to have 1 inch in size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This severe thunderstorm warning is. So if you are west of Paducah or east of Paducah, some larger hail and damaging winds will and possibly is fall. West of Paducah or east of Paducah, some larger hail and damaging winds will and possibly is fall. Yep, I'm here. You mind keep? You're good. Do you mind talking for me?
Okay. I just don't want to make the silence.
Uh, anything. Just talk about the severe thunderstorm warnings or anything.
I don't know what to say, but okay.
That's anything. Just talk about the severe thunderstorm warnings or anything.
Okay.
That's okay.
Um, this super thunderstorm warning in Texas. It is radar indicated. Winds up to 60 mile an hour, 60
What?
mile per hour. Hair up to 1 inch in diameter.
Don't worry about mispronouncing the towns. I do it all
Or
the time.
I don't know.
Just try your best. Then when you can't get it, you just say, "I do apologize. I can't pronounce." You know. Just try your
Okay.
best. Then when you can't get it, you just say, "I do apologize. I can't pronounce." You know.
Okay. New flood warning has
And
been
I believe a
issued
new
for Lake
severe
Fort
thunderstorm warning was
Creek
just
near
issued.
Whitman, Texas,
Yeah.
until
So
further
if you want to
notice.
talk about that, you can. A new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued.
Yes.
So if you want to talk about who texted you can. Who
Let's
texted
take a
you?
look at my radar. See what's going on. New severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma, um, including Cluster, County, and Woodworth, Oklahoma. Um, hail up to 1 inch in diameter. Winds up to 60 mile an hour. Radar indicated.
Uh, I cannot figure out why. Uh, I cannot figure out why. I gotta figure it out at some point.
You need Tanner. Tanner.
I gotta figure it out at some point.
Okay. I'm
Ten
gonna
four.
post a YouTube. Well, I'm gonna wait until to post a YouTube link on Twitter.
10-4. Found it. And hey, we fixed it. All right, Travis, talk.
This is from Raw. This message is from Raw Raw Alerts on Twitter. 42 minutes ago. He said, if you're in Oklahoma, please be ready. A tornado outbreak is most likely. I'm very, very um certain
Okay. So Raw
on
Alerts
what's
is
going to
a
happen
owner on
this
Twitter
late
that owns
afternoon.
a Twitter account. He uh, does a lot of news media type of updates, but he also does weather updates at times. I think that's where he started out. I'm not sure, but he's even. We're all concerned about the severe weather outbreak. Every single one of us. Yep, that says a lot. It really does.
Even the military is.
Okay, so we finally got the audio echo fixed, thankfully, and I can actually hear people when they talk now too. So that's much better.
BOB.
Again, we're continuing to cover for the Oklahoma region for the possibility of a tornado outbreak today. And we got current force, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. We got 3 of them in Oklahoma,
Yes.
1 in Texas, and 1 in Kansas. We got that new severe tornado watch that has been issued earlier a few minutes ago, as we are beginning to see storm ignition around Kansas going into Nebraska. Uh, and even possibly in Missouri, if we continue to see these developments, we're getting those temperatures up in the mid 70s now. Uh, Today is going to be a large event from Oklahoma or Texas, Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas,
Yes.
Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Nebraska, and Iowa are all in the bullseye for severe weather today. Wisconsin as well. I think the main concern, though, is around the Texas
And don't
region
forget
going
Wisconsin. They
into
are the
Iowa.
slightest. Yeah.
Correct.
But the main areas to watch is Texas, Oklahoma, Nebraska. No, yeah, and Kansas.
I did. I already have some music going. I beat you to it.
Hey Nick, if you want to start some music, we can talk.
Outside of our weather house here, we have 77 degrees. We're supposed to be in the mid 80s by this afternoon, so it's going to get pretty hot in the room. So I may have to start turning on some AC conditioners later this afternoon. With that being said, there may be a lot of noise um, on a live stream, and I hate for that, but this room will not stay any cooler without my AC on. So
I'm gonna run my fan.
many thoughts. Today's going to be incredible.
Any thoughts on today?
So my thoughts on today, that we could see,
Can you explain to
again,
the
we've
viewers
said
what
this
your thoughts
before,
are?
we could see a tornado outbreak today. But my thoughts is that today's going to be probably a memorable day, just like yesterday. If everything sets up right, which it does look like it may do so. I mean, today is going to be one of those days that will be possibly in the history books, if again things set up right. We're just at the very beginning of this event, but so far we're not seeing much.
Yeah. My thoughts are it's just like Nick's what I mean Nick's are. We could see something today, but
I want to
I think
mention, taking a look at our
we just
WTC
gotta wait
surface
until
analyst
something
and
happens
radar map,
and see it.
we got a triple point. So what that means is that we're seeing three. I'll pull it up real
Mhm.
quick. Bear with me, folks. If it's updated. Okay, there we go. So we got a triple point here. We got a low pressure system, which these low pressure systems is what normally brings the unsettling weather that we see. We got a stationary to warm front out evecting in front of this that's dragging all that rich, warm moisture that is it's sucking it up into the atmosphere here, and that's what's going to begin our severe weather. We also have a dry line that's beginning to move back into the Oklahoma region. It retreated last night, and now it's moving back into the area here. And this is what's really going to start our severe thunderstorm ignition. We're getting a lot of convection right now around the Enid, Oklahoma regions. Um, and that will continue. These are very slow moving storms, at least 45 to 50 mile per hour storms that are moving through. That being said, flash flooding will be a big possibility with large hail and damaging winds. We just got an update to our tornado watch for Texas. A few more counties were discontinued from that watch. We'll talk about that here in a minute. But again, a triple point is where we have three different areas in
Okay.
a system. There's the word I was looking for. So you get the cold front, stationary, occlusion, or warm front, and the dry line. And that's what gives us our uh, triple point. And with that being said, a triple point can cause immense
Yeah.
amount of tornadoes due to the fact that you get all these winds and everything right there. You get the cold front, you get the dry front, you get that stationary or warm front, and all of that just turns into a big blob of severe weather in a generalized way. So it's going to continue to be something that we'll have to watch for. Um, Current time is 12:09 Central Daytime. We've been live for an hour and almost 30 minutes. And we're going to continue to stay live throughout the evening. We're going to be pretty tuckered out by the afternoon.
Yep.
But we have a dry line continuing to move into Oklahoma. That is what's starting our ignitions out there in the Oklahoma region. No.
Mhm.
You have to look at surface analysts and stuff.
Is that dry line visible on radar? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Bear with me. So when we get
Can you
a
explain
dry line
what
is an
happens at the
area
dry line?
where we don't have
Oh.
moisture really. It's just an area that when it hits that moisture area, we begin to see those storms explode. And that's the best way I can explain it in my terms. We get those storms begin to explode, and that's when we can get our severe weather. That's as far as I can kind of explain it in that direction.
Yes. I agree with you, Nick.
Oklahoma's doing a great job on making sure people are aware of the severe weather threat today. Yep, yep,
Yes.
agreed.
Shout out goes to the Oklahoma people, I guess. And in the NWS.
Um, no, I do not.
You have ETA when Ian's gone live? Okay.
All right, so our severe thunderstorm warning east of Paducah will be allowed to expire, but we're starting to see a hook echo look to it, or a supercell look. You got the inflow going into the storm. You got all of that continuing to really go into this storm, and if it can continue, we may start seeing that develop. Right now, there is a slight possible hail spike within that storm, so some larger hail may be falling at this time. But that severe thunderstorm warning right now has 3 minutes on it. We'll see if the National Weather Service in Texas agrees to issue a new one or not.
Yeah. If you're not follow,
Yes, I
if you're
appreciate
not
that.
following Weatherman Nick on Twitter, please do so if you want to. I will drop a link in the chat below so you guys can go follow him.
Nebraska had some bad tornadoes yesterday. I was looking at some of the damages that are still coming in.
If I know, right?
All right, I'm gonna do a midday outlook real quick. So if you want Travis, just take over from it.
Okay.
All right. Yep, I'm done.
Are you done with it? Okay.
Do what?
I don't know if you want some music and we can talk.
We can do that, but
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know if
stay
you want
unmuted for
some
the
music
moment.
and mute and
All
stream
right.
alone some music. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go mute.
I'm continuing to watch these storms
I'm so
around
stubborn
Shellow
about
Springs, Fairview, going into Helena, as they're starting to get that look that I'm used to seeing on radar a lot of the time. If we get this to wrap up a little bit in front of itself, and we begin to see a little bit of rotation in this storm, that will basically begin our tornado genesis with this Fairview storm. Same goes for the Camargo and Calaga, Oklahoma regions. So we're really continuing to monitor the situation out here. As of now, we are left with the severe thunderstorm warnings that we currently have. Um, so that is one thing that we just want to continue to monitor. Okay. Just got a new update. So we
Wait,
got
I'm gonna run some storm chaser
a
points
continuation on that
only
severe
for you
thunderstorm
and Mike.
warning down in Quanah, Texas. Going up north, we got a discontinuation on the severe thunderstorm warning that was in Medford, and it continues into now. Bear with me. I think we were having a little bit of an issue there with the stream. Welcome into Legend. Welcome into the live stream. We are still continuing to cover the severe weather potential out here in the Oklahoma, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Nebraska, and Iowa regions. As of now, we got 4 severe thunderstorm warnings: 1 in Kansas, 2 in Oklahoma, and 1 in Texas. Large hail might be falling around the Orienta and Clio Springs, Oklahoma region. So I'm going to continue to really keep my eye on the storm. We could really see something. We're now getting reports of non-severe thunderstorm wind damage in Wisconsin. Up to 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts has been reported, with power outages also being reported as well. We don't normally see our friendly cat here, but this is our weather cat. Is what I'm going to call her. Her real name is Zoe. She likes to join in with us when we go live. So, main thing is she's going to be sitting in my lap for most of the stream. So, there we go. We're getting more delayed reports of the tornadoes from yesterday. Don't really know why, but we are. We got that severe thunderstorm warning that expired in Texas, I think. I'm going to see if it did expire or not. We'll see. But I'm going to keep my eye up here in Oklahoma going into Kansas. Folks, I do apologize for the silence. I'm just really continuing to monitor. Okay. So we're continuing to
Nick, I'm just
Can
gonna
you hear
hop
me?
around. I'm just gonna pick random people. Nick,
Okay.
I'm gonna just select random people so you can see, like random storm chasers. So, all right, sorry for interrupting.
All right, bear with us, folks. I'm trying to find something real quick. That's why it's taking me a minute. So I do apologize. Wow. That trough is really getting into the Oklahoma area. Alright, folks, so we are continuing to see an uptick in this severe weather. Right now, it's taking its time. Looking back towards Quona, Texas, we are starting to see something in this thunderstorm that's concerning here, and there might be some weak rotation that we're going to have to continue to watch for out here. And I'm going to kind of play the radar a little bit here, and you can actually see there might be a little bit of broad rotation. Main areas that we always look for is right in this general area. This is in Texas, near the only severe thunderstorm warning in Texas.
Which state is this?
Not strong rotation right now, I can say that for sure, but we're going to have to watch this one for sure.
Okay.
It's by itself.
I'm trying to find somebody.
Many of these are by themselves, and we're starting to get development out here. So, new area to watch is near Wichita Falls. That's where I'm going to keep my eyes, is around that area. Um, we did have an amazing shelf cloud earlier today in Amos, Oklahoma, as well as a little bit of a wall cloud. That was about an hour ago with those tornado warnings. It has since quietened down to a little bit for now, thankfully. Not to forget, today is the day of the super outbreak. April 27th, 2011, we had the super outbreak in Alabama, stretching from Mississippi into Alabama, going into Georgia and Tennessee, and other states were included as well. The most tornadoes in a single day happened that day. I'll be right back, folks.
Nicholas had to go do something. I'm told to take over. Sadly, I don't have no control of his computer. Um, let's see what's on radar. Currently, we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings on the board. I am looking at the area. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to... Soon as my radar will update with the new scans, I can tell you exactly what's happening in Texas and on the Texas-Oklahoma border. Oh, this does have appears to look like a hook, but I'm checking the velocity right now.
Yep, I'm back. I had to go get some stuff. And for yes, it does have a hook on it
Are you
now,
able to take over now?
and has just the weakest
We
rotation
do
going on
look
right
like
now.
it has a hook on it in Texas.
We'll have to really. This is going to be our new storm that we're going to monitor. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
I do not have your screen up. I have.
Wait, I wish I could share my screen. You can share my screen, but
10-4.
yeah, it does have some rotation in it. It's very broad.
Yep, I can do that. You go ahead and
I'm
mute
gonna go
yourself
mute
and
myself.
do what you got to do. I'll take over real quick.
If you want to take over, I will go do.
Continuing to really monitor. I know I say this a lot, but I am monitoring the. I am monitoring the possibility throughout the afternoon for more storms to continue to develop. Right now, we're just at the beginning stages of this possible outbreak throughout the day. We got a lot of energy still out there. With linear threat being possible later this afternoon. Wow. Blackwell, Oklahoma, massive shelf cloud going through your area. I apologize, folks. I was reading something on Twitter. We currently have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings that continue. 1 in Texas, 1 in Kansas, and 2 in Oklahoma. We only got 1 that has the biggest possibility of becoming a tornado threat as it's getting its act together. We're still in the afternoons now. We're getting ready to see these storms move into Oklahoma. These are going to be the isolated supercells that will move into central Oklahoma and cause a lot of issues. And that's we have a linear threat behind this that's now becoming a thing. We're going to see these isolated supercells go out into Oklahoma City, going through Tulsa. Then this line will congeal into a big line of storms by the late evening, going into the overnight hours. Large hail continues to fall within the cell just west of Enid. And so just large hail continues to fall with all of these storms at the moment. No tornado warnings at this time. Okay. Not yet. Hold on.
Nick, look at my computer.
Yep, now I
You see
do.
the storm in the background?
It's very gusty out there too.
Yeah, it is. This is in.
Okay, so Oklahoma.
Hold on. So I can tell you guys where this is. It's in Oklahoma. Just yeah.
Right.
This is This is Bob.
Well, we can
Pack.
talk about it a little bit.
We cannot share this live stream with you guys, sadly, because it's not for broadcast. So if you guys want to go to live storm chases,
Correct.
stormchasing.com, you can guys use look at his stream. I'm gonna people are saying it
I'm
could go
here.
PDS
I'm
watch.
just reading.
It is a possibility. Nick?
Huh.
Oh, okay.
We're not really getting any updates today, or just now not seeing anything at the moment. We're just continuing to see these storms fire off as of now. But a lot of stuff is going on here. Wow. Folks, today is going to be a busy day. We're just now getting started. It may seem quiet now, but it's going to get busy within the afternoon and evening. So stay tuned with us here. If you got to go get a drink of water or something like that, go ahead and do that for now. But by this afternoon, it's going to be incredibly busy, and we're not going to have a time to take a break. Speaking of taking a break, Travis, you mind taking over for me real quick? I'm going to get some water and take me a little bit of a body break. Do you mind taking over? Travis? Do you mind taking over? We got you could talk about that news if you thunderstorm warning in Texas. I'll be right back.
Nick. I'm here. Sure. Okay. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. This is in Texas, Stonewall, Texas. This is not destructive. It's considerable. Danger. Yeah, danger threat is severe. With winds up to 70 miles. With winds up to hold on, standby. With winds up to 70 miles an hour, radar indicated hail size up to 1.20 inch in diameter. It's it's radar indicated for for King and Stonewall, Texas. Remember, hail, lightning is dangerous. You guys should be indoors during the severe thunderstorm warning. Sorry, that's my computer in the background. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. This is including. This is including Clay, Riley, Kansas. A hail wind up to
Diameter.
60 miles an hour, radar
Oh,
indicated, with hail size up to 1.25
thank you,
inch in
Travis.
diameter.
I'm taking a look at the
In red,
storm east of
yeah,
Lubbock now.
radar
It does
indicated.
have a very interesting look to it. For sure, large hail is going to be falling with it, as Travis was saying. 1.20. Go ahead. Trying to watch.
This is way out of the um and this no
Wow.
topic. This is way off topic.
8.10
We
inches
do
of
have
snow
snow
in
totals
Colorado.
up in Colorado up to 8.10
Coming in,
inches of
Transponder
snow.
reports snow of 3.30 inches in
Yeah.
Colorado as well. Yep, I
Yep.
agree with you. I was saying the storm east of Lubbock is continuing to look interesting
That's crazy.
as of now. We're also
All right,
beginning
go
to see
ahead
these
with what you want
smaller
to say.
little blips develop north of Rotan. As they continue throughout the evening, that's where our tornado potential will also continue, as these cells will begin to develop and develop very isolated. We may get a tornado watch added down here for the Abilene region, maybe, if we continue to see these storms develop the way they are. And if we do, I wouldn't be surprised. So that's my main thought. We do also have now a severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas, west of Manhattan and just south of Clay Center. If you are in and around this area, you're going to be dealing with large hail up to 1.25 inches and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is a radar indicated severe thunderstorm. A lot of these storms are really windy storms. So we are now up to 6 to 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. That would be 6. We got a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch that has just been issued A PDS tornado watch has just been issued. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at that. They haven't issued it just yet, but it's about to get issued here in just a second. I'm going to assume that that's going to include Central Oklahoma. Again, a PDS tornado watch is going to be issued for parts of possibly Central Oklahoma. That being said, particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. Tornadoes are going to be possible today. Travis, you hear that? Okay. Yep, there it is. Yep, I did too.
Yes, I heard it.
Was that an upgrade? That was an upgrade.
Just
So that,
retweeted it.
yeah, that is. And they kept the tornado watch. All they did was cancel the Woodward count or the
The first
counties just
PDS
west of Woodward out of this
from the
tornado
government
watch,
of the year.
and they added parts of Guthrie going into Oklahoma City in this tornado watch. So they're going to continue this tornado watch. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch that has just been issued. So we're really going to continue to monitor the situation. Not only that, we got Wichita Falls now included in this particularly dangerous tornado watch. Go ahead, Travis.
And
Not only that, welcome in the Texas Storm Boy. Thank you for tuning in. We're continuing to cover the possible tornado outbreak today in the central Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Nebraska, Missouri, and Iowa regions. We've been live for now 2 to 3 hours, continuing to monitor these storms. We're getting new severe thunderstorm warnings getting issued now. Go ahead.
if you're in, okay. This tornado watch is very dangerous. It's just letting everyone know
Agreed. I
tornadoes
100% agree
are
with you, Travis. And we just
it's
got a
all
new
ingredients
severe thunderstorm
for a
warning that was
tornado
issued for
is
parts of
it's really
Winfield,
there.
Douglas, and Cambridge, Kansas, as well as we had one just issued earlier for the area of Helena, Jet, Nash. We really need to watch the storm here. As you can see, there's an area in Helena that's starting to kind of rope out, or not rope out, but just pop out in front of the storm. If it could begin to rotate, we're going to begin to see a possible tornado warning for this storm. So this is a watch out. As the storm begins to really try to wrap into itself and continue, we could see the storm do some interesting things throughout the evening. So please do stay weather aware today. Go ahead.
All right, this is a report that just came in
I appreciate it. Yeah,
in
so
Summer
we're getting
County,
penny-sized
Kansas.
hail around
Public Health
Summer
reported
County,
hail hail
Kansas.
size of
Apologize
penny
there.
size
So
hail
again, penny-sized hail is falling around
in
Summer County,
Kansas.
Texas. If you hear your county name, you should be at least in a safe place in a sturdy building. At least penny-sized hail is not big, but it's still large enough. One thing that also serves is that you're probably also seeing severe winds, strong, damaging winds as well. I'm waiting on those other counties to be added to this watch. Hold on.
What cameras?
Folks, today it's going to be a day to remember, folks. It's going to be big. It's going to be, uh, yep. But unfortunately, I don't see anything holding it back.
We'll just hope not.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. Oh, my weather team are saying it's about to get real. I mean, like, what? No, mind. Jake, I'm gonna send you something. Um, I'm gonna send it in chat. That one chat.
I'm still waiting on that PDF Center Watch to be issued. I might actually close out my radar.
PDF
See if that
Tornado
helps.
Watch. There you go.
I get warnings relatively fast, but I do not get watches fast.
This guy went off fine.
The watch has been issued for 3 minutes now, and I haven't gotten it yet. Huh. He lost power. He believes the winds knocked out his transformers. Power station. Not related to the severe weather. So.
Oh, okay. Rip. I sent it in the team chat, not team chat, but you know. This is not related. Hold on. This is not related, but I'm gonna show it to you anyway.
Wow. Today. Unbelievable.
Check your DMs.
Yep, I've seen some of the pictures. Hey, it was for sale on Zillow. The house was for sale. The house was for sale.
I mean, this was from yesterday.
Wow.
If you want to.
No, it was sold. Never mind.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, it was sold at one. So that is like a newer, it's a newer modern house. A little bit.
Yeah, it was house.
So, and it, I'm not gonna do that due to it not being our pictures. But yesterday in Nebraska, we had multiple tornadoes, large damaging tornadoes happen, and unbelievable amounts of damage happened yesterday to the point that it's just incredible. I don't know what to say about it. It really is.
It's just sad. See all the people lost homes.
We could try. Yeah, we could try though.
We wish we could help, but we can't. You know what I mean? Like, with a GoFundMe page, but we don't have that.
Alright, I'm waiting still on this tornado watch.
I'm gonna
I
go
did
do
that,
stuff.
and it's just
I'm
not
gonna be on the
updating.
call.
All right.
Well, restart your radar.
I don't know what's going on with the
I'm
radar
gonna
right
go
now.
clean up my room real quick. So.
To the two people that are currently watching, bear with me here. I'm trying to get some issues fixed. I'm trying to figure out if they're going to issue that watch or not on my end. Because I want to be able to show you folks like a view of it. But here's, we're using GR2 as of now. And here's our one storm near Goodlet, Acme, and El Dorado going into Oklahoma. Continuing to monitor that. Bear with me here. The loud music is a little loud. So I turned it down a little bit. But as of now, we continue to see our severe thunderstorm warning around Jet and Nash Sand Creek, Oklahoma. BV or base velocity reflectivity, it's not showing anything yet. Take a look at a 2-hour storm in Winfield, Kansas. Messy radar here. Let me get a better radar sight. Oh, there it is. Alright, so taking a look at base velocity. This storm looks a little bit more interesting. You get these little kinks within the line. Sometimes, and it's a little wavy, you could begin to see a possibility of seeing rotation becoming possible. Like right here, and right here. Those are kinks within the line. That's where we could see rotation being mainly possible. So we're really going to have to keep an eye on this storm as it continues. I don't know why you can delete stuff. Anyway. And then we continue to see a severe thunderstorm warning up near Manhattan, Kansas. Once the radar loads in, I'll show you. Alright, so here's our severe thunderstorm warning in Manhattan, Kansas. Manhattan, towards Wakefield, Kansas. If you are around Wakefield, you're probably seeing strong gusty winds, large hail, and just some stormy conditions out there. Really going to watch these little dangly bits right here that we're seeing out in front of the line. So that's something that we're going to watch. Normally you don't say dangly bits unless it's something with a tornado, like a visual effect, but we're going to use it today. We got a storm near Granfield that is beginning to develop now, and you can see a decent hook echo trying to form on it. It's getting itself together. That's going to be a new concern. This is going to be moving northeast, pretty much directly towards the Oklahoma City region. As these storms really begin to develop, I'm getting more and more nervous for what we're going to see today. We're getting storms developing out here just west of El Reno. Big day today, big day. We still don't have our tornado watch. And that cell that we were just talking about is now issued under a severe thunderstorm warning. That would include Faxon, Giramino, and Lawton, including Medicine Park. If you're on Interstate 44, you may drive into this storm. This storm has a potential of larger hail damaging winds and maybe a tornado later this evening. Uh, this area that we're starting to get these storms are that we're starting to get these storms developing in is in that moderate risk. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. Alright, so that's just east of Wichita Falls. We're seeing this storm really intensify with mainly damaging winds out there. So if you're in Wichita Falls, or just south of Wichita, excuse me, you're seeing damaging winds and large hail. If you are in and around the Cherokee region or in Jet, we're continuing to see our severe thunderstorm warning here continue. No rotation is continuing to stay as that. We have 33 minutes on that severe thunderstorm warning, 48, 48, 48, 18, and 33. Yep, I just mentioned that. And we continue to see our Wakefield severe thunderstorm warning continue as well.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Okay.
Yes. Uh,
You guys
yeah,
feel
feel
free
free
to
to ask any
put
questions.
any questions down
Go ahead.
on chat.
10-4.
We'll try to answer them as a new new flash flood
10-4.
warning. Flash flood radar indicated for Blaine, Major, Woodworth, Oklahoma.
Correct, and not to interrupt you there by any chance, but we did just get a new
Remember,
severe
flash
thunderstorm
flood
warning
fade
towards
during
Leedy,
settings
Cormingo,
radar cutoff
Selling, and Talgo.
and
Y'all seen
turnaround
the severe
downdraft.
thunderstorm warning earlier today. We got another one. We got our first tornado warning. That's going to be, or our first. We got a tornado warning towards Wakefield. If you are in Wakefield, Kansas, you just got issued under a tornado warning, and this literally just intensified within the last 2 minutes. Um, we got a tornado warning now in Wakefield, Kansas. If you are in Wakefield, Kansas, you need to be moving to your safe place now. If you're in Bala, Leonardville, and Wallsburg, you need to also be moving into your safe place now, as you are just now getting issued under a tornado warning. Again, areas include Bala, uh, Leonardsville, Wallsburg, Riley, and Lasta. If you are in those areas in Kansas, again, you're under a tornado warning. You need to be in your safe place. Austin, we pretty much got it covered today. Me and Travis. When things get a little bit more busier, I will let you know if we need help or not. By that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you asking. We will need all hands on deck as things get more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Speaking of that, let me contact Ann real
When
quick.
stuff gets really fired off.
Whew. My ice.
I'm trying to find a chaser for you, Nick. I'm not seeing one. please. New severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Costa, Roger, Merrill, Oklahoma. Winds up to 60 miles an hour, radar indicated. Hail size 1 inch, radar indicated. New severe thunderstorm warning for part of major Oklahoma and around there, right there. Hail hail size 1.50
Okay, as
inch
you heard,
hail.
Travis, we do got some
Wind
new severe.
gusts, wind speed
New,
up to 60
no,
miles an hour.
really?
Radar indicated.
I don't think we got a new one.
New 21.
I think that's our current.
What?
I don't
I
see
think
it yet.
yeah, another one. Yep. Mm. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to find the previous one.
Standing by.
Okay. Checking NWS bot.
I can confirm that.
Stand by.
Yes, we had a new issue, but that was a continuation. That was about 2 minutes that we had that continuation. Um, we're gonna get dual view.
All right.
All right, let me contact Ian. Yep. All right, I'm gonna mute my end. Uh-oh. All right, I'm gonna mute real quick. Just
Please.
bear with.
I'm gonna take over for a few minutes. And my computer decides to crash. All right. It's 10:20. Yeah. Ask him. Ask him when he's gonna go live. Is that a no? Damn it. Sorry. Sorry.
Yep.
Alright,
He's
that was
heading towards El
that was
Reno. I think he said
Ian
kind of close to El
Mellicote
Reno.
from Mellicote
Kind of
Weather,
forget what he said.
and he is
We
we're
currently
getting a
have
big
several, and that being said, 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. that is
Ten
going
four.
on here,
Thank you, Nick.
and I don't know what's going on with my Tornado watch boxes, but we do have a Tornado watch around the Oklahoma area. It's just interestingly, our Tornado watch box is not going off 40 PDS. Hold on, I'll be right back.
They might want to restart your reader. Okay. I'm gonna take over. Okay. I'm gonna take over while Nick goes do something. Um, bear with me. Okay. Huh? Okay. A measure scale, a pitch, no, man.
So I will be back. I do apologize. Radar will not be updated. Just keep covering, please. If not, just let me know. That is affirmative. We are going to town, so I will be back. I do apologize. Radar will not be updated. Just keep covering, please. If not, just let me know.
Um, Nick is going somewhere. Um, he's gonna have his live stream up still. I don't know if you want to stay in the call.
No, I'm still up in this event. I'm just taking a break at the moment. I'm trying to post as much as possible, but I can't go live because I don't got any of my equipment.
All right.
No, I was just going ahead and letting y'all know I do got y'all some chasers that you can use their live feeds for your thing.
All right. So we can use you guys live free.
You will be using forewarn
Okay.
chasers.
Okay.
I've
Let
got
me.
my shit from them. I've got the permission and everything.
Okay.
I'll send you the thing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let Nicholas know what's
Uh,
going on.
I'll send those over where I don't say it. I need to get a way I can turn my live stream on from here. That would be interesting.
Okay, I am back. This is Travis Murray from. We do have a tornado warning. I'm unable to show you guys where, but I can tell you guys it's in Oklahoma, north of Stillwater. It is radar indicated. Let me see something. Yeah, I am unable to show you guys where on radar because Nicholas went to go do something. So please stick with us, and if you guys have radar, please, if you want to see it for yourself, please look on your radar. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but Nicholas went to town. Go do something real quick. Currently we do have a tornado warning in Texas. I am unable to show you guys where it is. I mean, not Texas. I'm sorry, everyone. Oklahoma. This is radar indicated. Nicholas wants to go do something. He will be right back shortly. Thank you for tuning in, and stay where they were. Update on that tornado warning is now observed. Tornado warning in Oklahoma is now observed.
gale moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Your hazard is damaging tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a weather spotters confirmed tornado. Locations impacted by the tornado include Medford, Pond Creek, Kremlin, Hillsdale, and Jefferson. Thank you, 1301.
All right, I am back. This is Radio Tech Travis Murray. Um, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. This winds up to 60 miles an hour. Hail size 1 inch. Radar indicated for Logan, Logan County, Logan, Oklahoma. We also have this tornado warning has been updated, canceling for Far Farfield, Gearfield, Oklahoma. Continues for Great in Oklahoma. Sorry if I'm pronouncing the city wrong, but a capital, a capital severe storm warning. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles southwest of Pond Creek County. Pond Creek, moving northeast at 25, 20, 35 miles per hour. As again, I cannot show you where these storms are. Please bear with us while Nicholas Driver gets when he gets back. We should have radar back. again, I cannot show you. I am back. We are having someone do weather warnings for us, saying them for us. It's another team of mine. This is based off Zello.
Advise a new tornado watch has been issued for most of northwestern Missouri and eastern Nebraska. Not sure. Let's see here. Let me see something here. It's a tornado watch 147 expires 7 hours and 17 minutes. Expect 65 mile an hour winds and 2-inch hail. Potentially deadly tornadoes.
1308 copies.
Hey, I'm back. Thank you so much, Travis.
I'm gonna take some look
I
at
absolutely apologize that I left.
storm chases.
I was not expecting
See
to
what they
have
see
to
on the
leave.
ground, so I you guys clearly understand what's going on right now.
All right, give me a rundown on what I missed.
Okay, good. Oh, good God. Good God, you're back.
10-4. Alright, I
Well, you
apologize so much
you missed a
about that. I
exert
was not
tornado.
expecting to have to go, but my
We were
dad
having some
was
people
speaking to me and we had to go
on
get something real
different
quick,
Zillow
so that was
teams
a little
read out
emergency that we had
alerts.
to get done.
So you probably know him
Alright,
as a.
alright, so going towards Oklahoma, south of Enid, we got a little supercell here that has a broad rotation with it. I'm going to continue to monitor this supercell. The storm's really fired off
I'm gonna let him know
within
you're
the
back.
15 minutes that I was gone. We got storms in Oklahoma City that are out and about. Um, but so far, one tornado warning, and Travis did say that we had observed. Where was that observed tornado warning at? I'll let Travis take a break since I was absent. I don't like doing that. That is not in my intention. I'm absolutely not the person to literally leave somebody by themselves on a live stream. That was an emergency situation there. We got a tornado watch. We got a tornado watch now in Missouri as well and in Iowa. These are okay. Okay. Thank you. Yep.
We also have another.
Well, we have an
we
observed
have a
tornado
BDS
warning in
tornado watch
Oklahoma while it's gone.
for
Really?
Oklahoma. And whatever
Well, you did
happened
an
last
awesome
time could
job.
not
I
happen
hate that I
again.
had to leave there.
Yes, you did. I tried my best to cover it.
New tornado warning.
You're totally fine. They are also watching the stream, so.
Just got a thing from another chat said that a PDS tornado watch for western Oklahoma and northern Texas is now in effect.
I don't know. New tornado warning where?
Made up with a severe watch now. We're right next to it right now on
go back to Turnpike near Yukon.
Yukon. Oh, we are getting supercells. Yukon, 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 Yukon. Where's that tornado warning for?
New tornado warning about to return. 474. We got new tornado warning.
Oh, so that's in Kansas.
Just popped up.
Alright, we got a new tornado warning in Kansas.
National Weather Service in Topeka has issued tornado warning for northeastern Brown County and northeastern Kansas till 2:15 p.m. Central. Okay, producing tornadoes located.
Travis,
Hiawatha.
we may see a new tornado warning in Falls, Nebraska. Yep. Just south of Lincoln, there's a weak area of rotation just south of Salem and Falls City, Nebraska.
What's up?
We do have severe thunderstorm warning for that, so.
Nebraska?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear him good. 10-4, thank you. I'll continue to monitor there. I was out for a minute, so I do apologize. I had to go head to town. Travis was monitoring the stream for me. He did a very amazing job. So we are back, and I'm available at this point.
Okay.
Okay. So that crazy chicken, it was the NWS Norman, Oklahoma, and Hilldale confirmed at 1:22 p.m. Central. I appreciate that. Yeah, again, the situation where I had to get up and leave for that moment, I really do appreciate Travis. I'm not the person to ever do that, because I had somebody do that to me before. But it was a situation where I just allowed Travis to continue to cover while I was out for a minute.
So at this time, we do have two tornado warnings on the board, both of which are out of Kansas. One is Potawatomi and Raleigh County, the other of which is in Brown County. Potawatomi, Raleigh County expiring 11 minutes from now, and we're still sitting at a good 25 minutes on the second one.
Yep.
At this time, we'll go ahead and go to code red lockdown, priority traffic only, please.
Are they coming in clearly?
That's Travis.
Okay. I just gotta see the stream real quick. If I can find you. There it goes.
1582 to 1K27, looking south of North Enid and Enid, towards Garber and Covington, Oklahoma. We are starting to see these supercellular type storms develop now. They're not warned. They are severe warned, but they're not tornado warned. One, just south of Enid, does have a weak rotation. That would be close to Fairmont, Oklahoma. Taking a look towards Edmond, we do have some more severe thunderstorm warning warned storms west of Edmond, near Piedmont, or right on top of Piedmont. This one does have a little bit of a hook echo with it too, but nothing in between rotation. And stand by for more updates.
14.7, be advised, there is a wall cloud on it. We did have it a little bit ago. We lost sight on it behind a bunch of buildings. But it is about 4 miles north of Yukon and right up over by Piedmont. We are heading to Piedmont to reposition now.
10-4. All right, so Ian is I'm telling. Can you hear me? Sorry. All right, so again, we got a we did have a brief wall cloud. Mr. Ian Malico, our storm chaser, lost visual on that wall cloud, but we did have a brief wall cloud just south of Piedmont region of Oklahoma. we're going to continue to monitor this storm as it does have a potential of developing a tornado. Right now, not really rotating at this time. It was briefly rotating, though, just south of Piedmont, Oklahoma. We're going to continue to keep an eye on it. As of now, looking towards Edmond, Oklahoma. Most of these cells around the region are supercellular, but they're too close to radar to really know what's going on towards them. Altus, Elk City, all of our towns around here has a bunch of severe thunderstorm warning. And going back up north towards Oldsburg, Kansas, we do got. Said it one more time. I lost connection. Can you repeat that, K9?
I just got a notification for Oklahoma City. They are under a tornado watch.
10-4. Thank you.
Watch. Sorry if I interrupt.
Okay, so Oklahoma City, you are.
I just got a notification.
Oklahoma City, you are under a PDS tornado watch that is in effect till 1 a.m. I believe tomorrow. Let me confirm on that. 8 p.m. until 8 p.m. Central Daytime tonight, so not 1 p.m. 8 p.m. Central Daytime. We are having a situation where we're going to have multiple cells develop out here towards Oklahoma and Kansas. Right now, we currently have one storm in the Hiawatha region of Kansas, and we got one tornado warning that will expire within the next 6 minutes towards the Oldsburg region. So if you are out here, we got 2 tornado warnings in Kansas that will be moving into Missouri here soon. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on this storm. As of now, we're keeping an eye on everything. But we got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado warnings. One again in Oldsburg, Kansas, and another in Hiawatha County or Hiawatha, Kansas. I cannot speak today. 20 more minutes on the storm here. I want to look at velocity. If you are out in front of it, right about here, here's where our velocity is. This is our hook echo right here. Not exactly a hook echo, but it's a little dangly bit out of the line of storms there. We just got a new mesoscale discussion that we're going to talk about here in a minute. Looks like it just popped up. We'll see it in a minute. But again, we got a little bit of rotation right here, just east, or pretty much right on top of Hiawatha, Kansas. And this will continue for the next, again, 20 minutes. Our warning down in Oldsburg is most likely going to be allowed to expire for the moment. But that storm is going to continue to be tornadic possibly and try again to cause or to generate anything out there. But right now there's not any velocity couplets with it. We continue to have our moderate risk throughout the day. We kept it, thankfully. We didn't get any add-ons, but unfortunately we're dealing with severe weather. That's the unfortunate thing here. We just got a new tornado warning. I believe that was most likely a continuation. Yep, right here. Never mind. So National Weather Service decided that they were going to extend that warning to adding the Wheaton town here. If you're on Wheaton, if you're in the Wheaton town, you're in a tornado warning. Go ahead.
Nick,
National Weather Service Topeka has issued a tornado warning for Potawatomi County, northeastern Kansas, southeastern Marshall County, northeastern Kansas, till 14:30 Central. At 13:55 Central, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning towards the Major Woods in Oklahoma, or Major and Woods, Oklahoma region. We got a whole buttload of these severe thunderstorm warnings now in Oklahoma. You were muted. Hold on, folks. $15.82 to $13.08. I believe the audio is delayed again. Go ahead and call me on just our own, like a personal messenger. I don't think anybody's going to be tuning in anytime soon. So go ahead and just call me up on your personal messenger if you need to be. 10-4, thank you. I apologize.
I'm working on it.
10-4.
You're welcome.
Alright, so we're getting a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, as well as one with a tornado possible tag on it. That will include the Medford region.
Just give it a minute.
10-4. That would include the Medford and Rainbow and Deer Creek region. Here's Travis Murray. Alright, we got Travis Murray back on. So we do got a tornado possible tag severe warning just east of Wakita, Oklahoma, and including the Medford, Deer Creek, and Renfro, Oklahoma regions. Again, a tornado possible tag is on this storm.
Yeah, are you talking about the new severe thunderstorm warning?
Yep.
Yep. It has a tornado possible on it. That means a tornado might be producing, and that means you guys be in your safe
Whoa.
spots.
Sorry.
Be in your safe spots just in case a tornado does touch down and the tornado warning does come out.
Right, not to interrupt Travis, but we got a new not a new warning, but we got a warning down in Benjamin, Texas as well, that has a tornado possible tag. This one's the closest one to be issued as a new tornado warning. This has a decent velocity couplet that is currently ongoing within the couple minutes here. We're seeing the velocity couplets really come together. I think we may see a new warning come out of this as the velocity picks up on it. But as of now,
what is this at? Sorry,
west of Benjamin,
Oklahoma?
Texas.
Texas. Sadly, I don't see any stone chases on there. So
South of Vernon, Texas.
New flood watch has been issued.
10-4. We got a little supercell north of Lawton, Texas. I do apologize, Travis.
Totally fine, Nick. I'm gonna get a storm chaser near Norman, Oklahoma, so you can see.
10-4.
What's the cell looking like near Norman?
Bear with me, I'm about to look.
Alright, we're down to 2 TORs on the board, both of which are to Kansas, Marshall and Pottawatomie County, and one in Brown County. We'll maintain code red lockdown 1501.
Right now it's a little messy. We got
New tornado warning has been issued.
which area?
Texas.
Texas. All right, so that's going to be that cell that we were just talking about. I'm 100% sure on that. All right, so we got a new tornado warning. I'm 100% sure. Yep, there it is. All right, so folks, if you are out in front of, if you're in Benjamin, you need to be in your safe place. You need to be in your safe place now, as this storm is a little bit stronger than we've had today, with that good hook echo that's including into the storm, and you could also see that there is some pretty decent rotation on it. There's some hail, possibly inside the little hook echo there, but as of now, it's a fairly strong rotation there. That's our new tornado warning down in Texas. Again, Benjamin, Texas, you are now under a tornado warning. Be moving to a safe place now if you haven't already, and stay there until further notice. Take a look back in Kansas. We got this tornado warning that continues for another 28 minutes for this possible storm that does still have rotation with it, and getting a little messy as we got storms going into it right now, but it continues to rotate. And take a look at our storm with, I gotta get a view of it first. Take a look at our storm just north of Hawaii. It continues to rotate as well. As of now, fairly broad rotation, but we're going to continue to monitor this storm as well. Go back down south.
What are those?
Go ahead.
What do those storms look like near Oklahoma City?
They continue to look a little bit broad right
Okay. You know it's Ian's on this.
now. Yeah, Ian is on the storm just north of Piedmont.
Okay, 10-4. I do have a suggestion on live stream stuff.
Go ahead.
When you do leave, I think you should share my radar.
Yeah, I'll do that next time. I apologize though.
As my radar barely works anyway, but I think it's worth a shot.
10-4. 1582 to 1K27, 1020 if you don't mind.
As Nicholas is getting this person's location, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning, and for summer.
10-4. All right, so I'll update you on that cell. The hail has downtrended a little bit. 0.75 inch possible. Main threat right now is 60 mile per hour wind and small hail. As of now, not seeing any rotation on radar. I'll continue to monitor that. You got the store, the few storms just south of or north of Edmond, excuse me, that I'm gonna also watch as they do have that look to them. So y'all stay safe out there, and I'll keep you updated.
We do another thunderstorm. Never mind.
10-4. Are we allowed to use that?
What'd you say?
10-4. All right, sounds good. Again, I'll continue to monitor the radar for y'all. Y'all are fairly close to a few storm chasers that are out there. Vince Welty, Corey Gherkin, and Connor Croft out there. So I may have a little bit of a meetup out there if the storm's calm down.
Nicholas, do you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeff. I'm just trying to figure out something real quick.
Okay.
10-4. All right. So what he was just saying here is that he does and he will get up a feed for us. They are live, but Brandon shut off their live earlier, so we're just gonna keep an eye. And when we do get that live feed, I'm gonna try.
Bruh.
What?
Nothing.
What?
I'm just saying, bruh. That's all.
Okay.
If we do get that live stream, is it gonna be broadcast on Facebook?
Yes, it's gonna be broadcasted on Facebook. All right, we currently still have 3 tornado warnings. We have 2 of them in Kansas, 1 of them in Texas. We'll go ahead and take a look at our storms in Kansas. This one towards Wheaton, Kansas here. Not much velocity coupled here anymore, but that will continue for another 24 minutes here. As of now, maybe we just got a new tornado warning, but I'll talk about that here in just a minute. So towards Wheaton, Kansas, right in that velocity area, we'll continue to see something there. And here's our new tornado warning that is now moving into Missouri. We now have a tornado warning that has officially moved into the Missouri County region. We unfortunately don't have good radar out here. We really have a terrible radar out here, but as of now, we do got a new tornado warning up there in Missouri, including Mound City, Oregon, Big Lake, and New Point. This continues for the storm as it continues to move through the area. As of now, nothing's on the ground. So we're going to keep an eye out, though.
Yeah, I apologize. Moving northeast at 30. This is radar indicator rotation. Possible quarter-sized tail. Locations impacted will include Mound City, Oregon, or City, White Cloud, Big Lake.
Taking a look at our tornado warning back down in Texas. We got a radar indicated tornado warning that includes Benjamin still, and we still got that velocity couplet that's staying right there. If you're on Road 6, if you're on one of the roads called State Highway 6, you need to be pulling off and moving out of the storm's way. It is slowly rotating just south of Crowell, Texas. This is moving northeast at around 45 miles per hour. We got 37 minutes on this warning. We're continuing to see the storm rotate. So as of now, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning up in Oklahoma. Really keeping an eye on these. Any updates, Travis?
Not that I know
10-4.
of.
Seven 15-474. That storm in just east of Hiawatha. Does it look like it's trying to form a tail?
At 6 more minutes on that tornado warning north of Ottawa County. As that tornado warning expires, it will move into, again, Mound City and Oregon, Missouri. If you're on 29, be aware of this. You may need to pull over, find a place to take shelter in. If this sail does try to put down something, this is a decently populated area with a few houses here and there. So please do have ways to get warnings out here if you're there and yes.
Nicholas, can you check if some of these storms has a hook on it or a tail?
That one north of Hiawatha, however.
474 is at the radar site, Kilo Frank Delta.
That storm just north of Hiawatha kind of does have a tail end on it, but that's about it.
Okay. Okay. These people just wanted to know. That's all.
Taking a look at Benjamin, folks. If you are north of Benjamin on that road, I would not be surprised if we see a tornado touchdown here very soon. So here very soon we might see a tornado touchdown just north of Benjamin if it keeps up with it with the momentum that it's at here on the velocity. So we're going to continue to monitor this storm north of Benjamin. And also Rochester now. We may get a new tornado warning just southwest of Rochester. Travis, if you want to go ahead and let your friends know that if you take a look just west of Rochester, Texas, we do have an area of rotation that I'm going to continue to monitor there. Looks fairly concerning. So. Travis, is that channel Jimmy's channel?
It's that one channel, yes.
I might try to get in it one day just to kind of help out. I may try to join the channel at one point or time later in the future to help out.
I thought
Nope, I'm not in it.
Yes, you are.
No.
You turned it on.
On Zillow, no. I'm not on Zillow.
I send it to you.
What's it called?
It's called
Oh,
New
never mind
American
then. I'm
Survival.
on it. There we go.
Oh,
Swung back up into the grass.
I'm gonna let him
I
know.
really don't think there's any debris there yet. It's not far
go
from
for
being
it.
on the ground, though. I'd say
Just say
that.
who you sent.
I'm gonna wait because they're probably talking back and forth.
Go for it.
1582 to all units. My name. Oh, 1582 to all units. I'm a new member here. My name is Nicholas Driver. I'm reporting on radar here, just west of Rochester, Texas. We do got a broad area of rotation. Does not have a tornado warning on it, but that is an area that I'm continuing to monitor as of now. And just north of Rochester, we still got that tornado warning, including the Benjamin area, where that pretty strong rotation is also there. Okay.
Copy direct. Nice to have you. Nice to have you.
No problem. All right, so we're gonna see.
Yeah, that's Nicholas from a couple of months ago.
Let's see. Yeah, that warning in Enid is gonna be. Hey, we got a tornado on the ground in Kansas. Tornado on the ground in Kansas.
No, he is. Well, he is Skyward certified, but he's not an actual chaser. He is based off Alabama. Um, he is now live on YouTube. That's the person that I sent the link to on YouTube.
1582 to all.
We do have a
We
confirmed
do have a
tornado.
You beat me
confirmed
to it.
tornado.
It reported by
It was reported
NWS
by
Lloyd.
NWS employee.
Stand by fire trap.
Did they hear me? Yep,
Yeah, he
there
heard
it
you.
is.
You beat me to it though. I was about to say something about it. Anyway. If we did get a new tornado warning, we'll go ahead and talk about this new warning in Ogna and Havensville, including Wetmore as well in Kansas. This new warning is an extension to that one storm that continues to rotate in the Wheaton region. So that's just an extension to that area. We did just now get a confirmed or an employee, National Weather Service employee, mentioned of a tornado being possibly on the ground. All right.
I'm gonna mute real quick.
We have a possible tornado on the ground here close to White Cloud, I believe. I think that's White Cloud. Let me correction on that.
Where's this
I'm
possible
gonna try to
tornado?
figure it out real quick. Okay, so this possible tornado is close to White Cloud.
In Texas?
Kansas.
Kansas.
Am I delayed? Yep, I'm delayed. Of course.
I don't know. Are you delayed?
1582 to Travis. We are delayed again. Let me call you back.
Are you delayed?
Having tech issues. I think we're gonna hold on. Actually, forget that. 1582 to 1308. So we're gonna call him Discord. New warning. Bear with us, folks. Hey, Travis, we're gonna call on Discord.
I can't. I'm monitoring phone. My computer
Oh,
won't handle
okay.
Discord.
Well, we keep getting so bad delays, it's starting to make me a little angry. It keeps
Is it still
delaying every
delayed?
once in a while. It goes delayed, and I can't hear, like, you can't hear me within like a split second. So I don't know. Anyway, we got a new tornado warning to that cell now north of Falls City, and now I do agree with that. We had that velocity that was there. It has since dissipated a little bit, but we do got our new tornado warning that continues, and it includes Barda, Kansas. If you are no Barda, Nebraska. If you are in Barda, Nebraska, you are now under a tornado warning. You need to be taking shelter now. Move into an interior room of a sturdy building and away from windows and doors. We also continue to have our tornado warning in Texas. That includes the Benjamin region heading towards Gillen. Now, large hail is falling. 2.50 in size inches in size hail is falling within the Gilland and Tuscaloosa region of Texas. Now look at that really tight inflow there. We're getting that tide inflow in here. This is where our velocities are at. We're continuing to monitor this storm. As of now, it is still radar indicated. We got 26 minutes on it. Going back up north here real quick. I need to let you know that our warning 1582 to 1K27. I'm sure you know this, but that warning was allowed to expire in and around the Piedmont region. So I'll continue to monitor that. The main areas of storms right now is now developing in Chickasha and Bear County, Oklahoma. And then up north, we got those storms north of El Reno and Enid now. That is also going on. The storm of focus is in Billings here, as it does look interesting right now. Yeah, that Billings storm actually looks fairly interesting.
So we're heading over there now.
That's through Donovan for
10-4, just to add on that Billings storm, we do have a broad amount of rotation. I'm going to continue to watch that storm as it develops here. It has a slight little hook echo there. Be careful out there. But again, Billings, Oklahoma does have a little bit of rotation. That's going to be northeast of Enid, Oklahoma as well.
It's rated up. It's 2:17 p.m. Central. Confirmed tornado was located over White Cloud or 8 miles northwest.
All right, so we got a confirmed tornado as well, just now being mentioned via our few dispatch chats, and there it is. We got observed tornado warning near White Cloud, north of White Cloud, Kansas. Excuse me, Missouri, going into Mound City and Oregon City, or Oregon. We need you folks to be in your safe place. Again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground seen by spotters and NWS employees. We do not have a CC drop, but we do continue to see that velocity continue through the area here. Again, we got a observed tornado warning for this area. If we take a look just west of that towards Barda, we continue to see our tornado warning there with that broad rotation north of Falls City. That will continue for another 24 minutes. That warning will continue again for another 24 minutes. We got another warning. The back half of that warning will expire in 9 minutes, and the one near and around Onega, Havensville, Circleville, Wetmore, Gulf, and Corning. This storm will continue, issued for another 39 minutes. Taking a look back down south to our Texas storm, we continue to see this thing rotate. We're really going to keep an eye on this one as well. I also got my eye on the storm north of Billings. Large hail is falling within the storm. Velocity has broken up, but large hail is now falling. I shared a picture of it in the NWS monitoring box. Hey Ian, just letting you know now, if you're heading towards that billing storm, we inside the core, or what you would call the bear's cage, we do have amount of hail now being detected on radar here. Probably going to have about golf ball size hail possible. That velocity couplet has broken up at the moment. Just be careful and be sure to take it slow down there, and I'll keep you updated on that.
Tornado warrant still remains in effect till 2:45 p.m. Central.
All right, folks, what we're really managing here is our chase teams, and we're just monitoring as it continues through. If you're in Stillwater, we got a whole bunch of sales developing there, and folks, it's just starting. We're just starting this event, so we got a bunch of these storms that are going to continue throughout the afternoon, and it's not done yet. We're not going to be done for a while. This is just starting at the moment.
Hey, Nicholas,
Where at?
Of emergency,
Say that one more time.
management in Kansas. Emergency management
Then what?
reported a tornado.
We do have an observed tornado warning.
White.
Yeah, white cloud. Actually, that's in Missouri. White cloud, Mountain City, and Oregon. All right, folks. So thank you, Travis. Go ahead.
If you guys are in this tornado warning and it's observed, please take shelter immediately. Lower level of a building, or you don't have a basement, or if you don't have to put many walls between you and the tornado. Stay away from windows. Travis,
Good job. Thank you, Travis. Um, Bear with me, folks, here as I'm trying to get my TV turned to a storm chaser that I can turn my back and see what's going on. We're gonna watch Reed. We're gonna watch Reed. Do you know the 1020 of Reed Timmer? Let's see. Okay, never mind. Reed Timmer is in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. So.
Okay, I'm gonna also show this other string to you.
Okay.
Only, so.
Owie, I hurt myself. I was bending down, getting my charger. Watching your stream.
Jimmy.
So wait. All right, so we got again, we got a tornado on the ground northeast of White Cloud, Missouri. Again, if you are out in front of this, you need to be in a safe place now. This has been confirmed on the ground by a NWS, yep, by an NWS officer or employee, and as well as it continues to be reported by chasers out there in the field.
In White Castle. White Cloud.
Wow, large hail is falling. If you're north of Billings, large hail is falling. We're going to have now 2-inch in size hail that is being reported or radar indicated. Go ahead.
Yep. If hail is,
yes.
If you see hail falling, please go indoors. The hailstone could be damaging. It can, if you cut outside during a hailstorm,
Correct.
you're going
Thank
to
you,
get
Travis.
hurt.
Go ahead.
And damage vehicles, crops, anything that's out there could get damaged. And we just got a new tornado report from the storm. Oh, no mind.
We did just get a tornado warning that was expired. That would be
yes.
Which tornado warning was expired? Oh, it was that back half.
Yes, but yes. What are you seeing on the radar, Nick?
so far at the moment, Travis, I am seeing a bunch of rotation, of course, but towards Falls City, we continue to see that storm um, rotate. We still got an 18 minutes timer on that tornado warning. It's beginning to move out of the radar zone, and unfortunately, we do not have a good radar out here. Um,
So, so what she's talking about, the storm is moving into a radar hole, and we won't be able to see it. We are relying on the
Agreed.
storm chasers
And
to
not only
get
that,
us.
as well as White Cloud and Mound City, that tornado that is on the ground, they might have just updated it to. Nope, they did not. Never mind. And so that tornado that is on the ground, we're relying on chasers to keep us updated on what's going on here, but it's still observed, and you can actually still see that velocity here as it's beginning to move out of our radar sight. If you're on 159, it's pretty much right over that road, Highway 159 near Naker and 111. If you're on that road, it's right over you. Now it's going to be heading towards 29. Interstate 29, getting close to New Point and Mound City.
New tornado warning have been updated. Oh,
Yep.
tornado warning has been updated. Reserve tornado cancels for part of I don't know how to pronounce this, but canceled for some counties in Texas. A confirmed tornado was located
Yep. So
near
that's a
White Cloud.
continuation on that tornado warning.
Uh,
16 minutes now.
yep. Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
10 more.
Nick.
If you are close to Gilland, you're getting almost 3-inch in diameter size hail. That's close to that's close to softball size hail, if not already softball size hail. So please stay inside.
Please stay inside. Yes. Do not go outside. Make sure your pets are inside so they won't
Agreed.
get hurt as
We
well.
continue to see these tornadoes move through the regions of now Nebraska, Missouri. We're probably going to see this tornado warning in Missouri or Nebraska, excuse me, go expired or get extended into. Actually, I think they're going to allow that one to expire for the moment. Hey, Travis, do you mind turning that down real quick? You. We're going to continue to monitor this one cell around New Point and Mound City as it continues to have a tornado on the ground, observed by Skywarn spotters and NWS employees. So it is going to continue to be observed for the momentarily. We're monitoring this storm west of Wetmore, south of Centralia and Kansas, as it still does have that broad rotation with it as well.
Hey Nicholas, is that storm that has big hail in Oklahoma, north of Oklahoma City?
Oh wow, it continues. 2-inch in size hail now and close to Blackwell. If you're on okay, yeah, this is important. If you are on Interstate 35, if there's an overpass, do not park under it. You got the town to your east. If you're just crossing right there around highway or on Interstate and Highway 60, go ahead and pull off towards Tonkawa, Oklahoma, and take shelter in that town. Do not, I repeat, do not park under an overpass. That is something that is going to be not helpful. It's going to cause a lot of traffic issues. And if this thing does cause lots of damage, it's going to really, injure some people out there. So do not park under any overpasses. If you are on Interstate 35
Yes,
and Highway 60, go ahead.
yes. If you park underneath the overpass, you are
Agreed.
putting
And
people at risk.
wow, that's going to be some large hail falling out there.
Or is that the storm near
Yep, that's the storm.
Billing?
Excuse me, that's the storm near Billing.
Are you able to take
Am I able to
over
take
in the
over?
moment,
Take
or
over? Oh, yeah, I could try
a
here in just a minute.
3D image of the storm?
Hold on. I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out something.
Hello? Okay, I'll be right back. Mom calling me.
Folks, so we still do have 3 tornado warnings that are continuing on. I'm just trying to figure out any information that may be out there on the tornado. Report there, but I'm not seeing any pictures just yet. North of central Oklahoma, just now coming in of a massive stealth cloud that's rolling through that area. It continues to be very damaging with really damaging winds out here just west of Enid, Oklahoma, including Cherokee and Enid. You folks need to be in your safe place as this continues to move through. I'll go ahead and name your town names. This is going to have strong damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour possible. If you are in Helena, you are already getting hit by this. If you are in Ames, you're next. Lahoma and Jet, Nash, Pond Creek, North Enid, Enid, and Wakita, Oklahoma. You folks are up next out in front of this line of storms. Take a look towards Ponica City. We are continuing to see this large hailmaker here continue throughout the town. And then taking a look down south towards the Oklahoma City area, north of Oklahoma City, we are continuing to see these little supercells that begin to develop there. Taking a look back down south to our tornado warning in Texas. We got 10 more minutes on that warning and continue to see a little bit of rotation with it. We're going to watch this storm as it continues to get ready and move through. It's going to be moving northeast at around 45 miles per hour as well, at least 30 to 45. Take a look at our tornado warning here in Kansas. Continues for another 25 minutes. Right now, a little bit of messy. It's a little messy. It's hard to see on what we're seeing out there, but as of now, it continues for again another 25 minutes. And take a look at our cell in Missouri. It is now continuing to be radar indicated. It is not observed anymore, so it is not on the ground anymore at this time. It continues to be warned though, and we're going to continue to monitor this as the evening goes through. That other tornado warning was allowed to expire, and they allowed these warnings here to be tornado possible, but we do have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Skidmore, Burlington Junction, Hopkins, and Maryville. New tornado warning just issued. Alright, I'm gonna look. Alright, so that new tornado warning is an extension to that one tornado warning in Texas. This is in a fairly rural area. If anybody's out there, they're getting a nice shot. There's not really any towns to really call. We just got another new tornado warning that was just issued. That's going to be another extension to the storm in Missouri as it continues into Maryville. Midland, Mound City, New Point, Midland, and Bernard, Missouri, you are now under a tornado warning at this time. You got 38 more minutes on that. It is radar indicated. Again, a radar indicated tornado warning in Missouri. Going back down south to our tornado warning in Texas. This one is also radar indicated with a chance of seeing 3-inch in size hail up here around the rural areas just northeast of Gilland. So if you're northeast of Gilland, you're probably seeing the supercell continue through. This is as this continues, it will continue to move through some pretty rural areas until it gets fairly close to Vernon, going through Vernon, Electra, and going into Oklahoma. Over time, this may continue. We'll have to continue to monitor and see what it does, but right now it is doing its thing. New tornado warning just issued for Oklahoma. Oklahoma area towards Pontiac City. New tornado warning just issued. Be taking shelter now. If you are in Newkirk, you need to be in your safe place. 1582 to 1K27. We just got a new tornado warning for Newkirk, Oklahoma. Again, that would be Newkirk, Oklahoma. That's east of Blackwell, Oklahoma. If you're on 35, Interstate 35, you're probably driving through that larger hail, closer to Blackwell. If you drive towards that storm, 11 would be taking that road. 11 would be your best bet there, but you're gonna that's an unsafe route as you're gonna be driving through the larger hail and possibly driving right into that storm. So take your plan safely over there if you're close by Blackwell. But again, a new tornado warning was issued for Newkirk, Oklahoma.
Northern Service North tornado warning for northeastern K County, northern Oklahoma until.
We're actually heading down to El Reno, Oklahoma, where we're gonna wait for storms, maybe up there.
Radar indicator rotation.
We're not anywhere near that. We're actually heading down to El Reno, Oklahoma, where we're gonna wait for storms, maybe up there.
WRQ at force.
10-4. So you took Interstate 35 heading down there. All right, folks, bear with me as I'm trying to figure out location.
Negative. We are on Highway 81 right now.
Highway 81. 10-4. I apologize. All right, folks. So again, if you are in Newkirk, you need to be in your safe place now. This is a fairly this is mainly a linear threat right now, but it also has that little couplet there that continues. This could be a very quick spin-up tornado. As of now, it is not on the ground, but it continues again west of Newkirk, and this is heading northeast at around possibly 45 miles per hour. At this time, half-dollar size hail. And correction, that is 50 miles per hour. This storm is heading 50 northeast at 50 miles per hour. Welcome back, Travis. We have
Nicholas,
six tornado warnings.
how many warnings
Yep.
are on the board?
Two in Texas. That one in Texas was just an
Locations?
extension. One in Oklahoma, one in Kansas, and two in Missouri. Another extension. We now have a severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa.
Yeah.
Tornado warning.
Okay. Okay, look like a stream is heading that way.
Uh, uh,
And not live.
Ian's 1020. He's going to be heading west on don't know which road, but he's going to be heading west towards El Reno. They're going to meet back up over there in El Reno to try to pick up. They're just going to, well, they're going to stop down at El Reno so they can pick up with these storms here that are heading back. No, not pick up somebody, just like go, drive by the storm.
Okay. Drive by the storm, okay.
Yeah, never mind.
I don't know what that means, but okay. We do have this the tornado warning still continues. In
So far, yes.
Kansas.
That is
Yeah,
our
it's the
only
only
warning.
tornado warning in Kansas right now.
You're good. All right, so
Alright,
with the cell in Kansas, we are starting to get a little bit of an outflow boundary coming out of it, and you can see that clearly here. That is moving directly east here as this storm begins to move, but the outflow boundary is coming out of the storm as this begins to re-include into it, or just not really re-include, but just continue to move through the area. This tornado warning continues for another 16 minutes, includes Goff, Campoma, and Granda, Kansas. If you are in those areas, you need to be in your safe place and staying there until the warning is allowed to expire. We continue with our tornado warning up in Texas here with a large amount of hail that is possible. At this time, it continues to do its thing. If you're towards Rochester, we continue to see that one rotate a little bit there. Going back up to Oklahoma, a lot of tornado warnings out and about here, but going back to north of Ponca, Ponica. Anyway, trying to figure out town names. Here towards the Newkirk region, we continue to see this spin up velocity couplet here continue for another 31 minutes. And damaging winds can be expected as well, up to 70-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch size hail is going to be possible. Take a look towards west of Enid. We continue to see this stronger storm continue to move through here. Maybe a few spin up tornadoes possible with this one as well. We got a bunch of supercellular storms out and about in Oklahoma. Going back up over here, if we're looking at west of Hayes, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. We are now getting a new tornado warning for the Missouri area. If you are in Missouri, we got a new tornado warning that is going to be including Burlington Junction, Clearmont, Pickering, and Hopkins. If you are in those areas, you need to be in your safe place now. This is, again, a new tornado warning in Missouri. Again, that's going to be Burlington Junction, Hopkins, and Pickering. Pickering. Bear with me. That's in Missouri. Jeez. New tornado warning coming in now. That's a continuation to that warning in Newkirk here. As of now, these both have 28 minutes on them. Velocity is pretty much in this whole line of storms here. You can see that obvious bow echo. So bear with me here, folks. I'll be right back.
I'm letting you know I'm still on call. Nicholas driver. Nicholas?
Alright, folks, I apologize about that. I was getting me a little bit of something to eat there. We are back and we continue to cover here. I had to get up real quick for that moment and get ready to cover. Alright, I had to get up and leave for a minute.
I'm letting you know I'm
10-4.
still on call. Tornado
10-4.
report in Kansas. Emergency management. Alright, I'm going to go mute again.
Alright, folks, so just what Travis was talking about, a tornado report. Now we got a observed tornado warning in Kansas that is going to be near Gulf, and Campoma and Granda. That is going to be for a observed tornado on the ground reported by Skywarn and more employees out there. This is again on the ground, causing possible damage near Gulf. If you are in Gulf, you need to be in your safe place now. Move into an interior room of a sturdy building, away from windows and doors. Try to put as many walls between you as you possibly can. And this is a very, very messy couplet that is ongoing. Please do continue this be in your safe place. Bear with me here, folks. I'm gonna grab something to eat. So we continue to have an observed tornado on the ground just north of Gulf. Again, Gulf. What the world? Hold on. 50. If you are in north.
Oklahoma, a confirmed tornado is located near Newkirk, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a damaging tornado with half-dollar-size hail. Emergency confirmed tornado. Locations impacted include Newkirk, Hardy, and northern Call Lake. I say again, a confirmed tornado was located near Newkirk, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
I have no idea what happened with our velocity, but it just completely glitched out. 1582 to all units on here. What radar site are we using? I just lost complete velocity with the storm in Kansas. Again, that is going to be close to the Gulf region of Kansas.
Thinking you might need to type your call sign.
Copy that. For the Gulf region, I'm using radar site. One moment. KTWX Topeka.
10-4, alright. I was making sure I was using the right radar. I appreciate that.
Thinking you might need to type your call sign. think you may need to check your call sign.
NW, no worries at all. Is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, which is located over Maitland,
All right, folks.
or 8 miles east.
So we continue to have our tornado warnings up in Missouri. I apologize about that. I'm trying to handle some things with that and there. Again, we're continuing to watch this confirmed tornado warning on the ground. It's got 7 minutes on the warning. We may get an extension to it here soon, as it is a damaging possible tornado on the ground. Yeah, the close is right. Okay, no wonder. Anyway, we're continuing to watch that. As of now, we continue to have our tornado warning in Oklahoma here, north of Newkirk, and this is definitely a stronger velocity couplet now coming in here. Nothing is on the ground. Nothing is confirmed of now. Actually, never mind. This tornado is observed. A tornado is on the ground north of Newkirk. Again, north of Newkirk, we have a tornado on the ground. We need you folks to be in your safe place at this time and move into an sturdy building of a building away from doors and windows. Put as many walls as you possibly can between you and the outside. Again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground north of Newkirk, Oklahoma. Again, north of Newkirk, Oklahoma. Be taking shelter now. Ugh. This is a PDS tornado warning. PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning north of Newkirk. 1582 to 1K27. I know y'all are not up there, but north of Newkirk, we have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for Oklahoma. Now, just now extending into, bear with me, into Kansas. That's going to include the town of Silverdale, Maple City, and Vinton, Kansas. And this is a particularly dangerous situation tornado that is on the ground north of Newkirk, Oklahoma.
In Oklahoma, sorry. So before you copy.
National Weather Service in Norman issued tornado warning for northeastern K County, 2:50 p.m.
All right, folks. So we continue to have a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation tornado on the ground north of Newkirk. Again, Newkirk, Oklahoma. This is a particularly dangerous situation here out into the North Oklahoma region going into Kansas. Getting some new warnings just now. We got a new warning just south going into Texas now. We got a tornado warning including really no other area. I believe that's going to be, yep, for Knox City. If you are in Knox City, you are now in a tornado warning, including Monday. And just south of Benjamin, if you're on the road of 6 there, you are also in a tornado warning. Be taking shelter now if you're in that area of Texas. We currently have 2 tornado warnings in Texas, 2 tornado warnings in Oklahoma, 3 tornado warnings in Kansas, and at least 1 observed tornado warning towards the Hawita, Kansas region. That continues to be observed. So we got 2 observed tornado warnings as of now, 1 PDS and 1 not as strong here, but if you are around the Newkirk region, this is my main focus, as this is a PDS tornado warning. That means we have a damaging tornado on the ground, and it is a dangerous situation. Lives may be injured or far worse, folks. We need you to be in your safe place. If you are northeast of this storm, you need to be in your safe place now. Move into an interior room of a sturdy building, away from doors, windows, anything else. Be sure to cover your head and move into an interior room. Get out of mobile homes. We do not want you to be in a mobile home during this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, including north of Newkirk. That includes Silverdale, Vinton, and Maple City going into Kansas. Be taking shelter now. And going back up north to our confirmed tornado warning in Kansas. This is observed. This is going to continue to be observed for the next a couple of minutes now. This will last for another 62 minutes if you are in Fairview. Hiawatha and Pandonia, you are in this confirmed tornado warning. If you are around Maryville or Land and Burlington Junction, you continue to be in those tornado warnings as well in Missouri. Going back down to our storms in, going back down to our storms in Texas, we continue to see a tornado warning for the Knox City region of Texas. I'm going to continue to monitor this storm as it does this thing. Yep, I just seen that pop up.
Nicholas, I'm gonna interrupt you.
What area?
You have a severe thunderstorm watch out. Okay.
That's what service
Hold on.
speaker. Issued
A
a tornado
tornado
warning for
report
Eastern.
comes from in the
That's what service speaker. Issued a tornado warning for Eastern.
tornado report comes from emergency management. Trees damage to a line of trees with limbs tore off about 2 inches. No,
10-4,
3-inch
thank you,
limbs
Travis.
were taken
Not to interrupt you here.
from a
We
Hubble
got a
site.
continuation on that PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning in Oklahoma. Continuing into Kansas, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. It was located. There it is.
This is 1308.
It was a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Chillicothe, or 7 miles southwest of Arkansas City, moving eastward at 40 miles per hour. Again, this is a large, extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground just northeast of Newkirk, Oklahoma, going into Kansas.
This is 1308. Emergency management have to report trees damage. A line of
If you're in
trees
Knox
with
City, we
limbs
continue to watch
torn
this storm violently rotate. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a tornado touchdown from this anytime soon now. But going back up north to our confirmed tornado warning up in Kansas. As it continues to be confirmed, there's already been damage being reported from as this continues to cause damage out here with, as Travis was saying, at 3 inch and length from a healthy tree were ripped off. So we continue to see this tornado go through. It is now radar indicated, Travis. That's a storm in Kansas. It's now radar indicated if you want to ping them. $15.82 to all units. This one tornado warning near the Hiawatha. Matter of fact, we just got a new warning just now, including the Cinderella and Seneca, Oklahoma region, not Oklahoma, bear with me, Kansas region, and all right, stand by. Again, Cinderella and Seneca, Kansas region, we just now got a new tornado warning. This will expire in 28 minutes. It is a radar indicated tornado warning. And as I was saying earlier, that one storm near Fairview has now gone back to being radar indicated. It is not confirmed at this time.
As what he was saying, Nick was saying, we do have a storm tracer in Winfield, Kansas, on this storm. As this,
Me and Travis are
and
struggling.
we are not allowed to share this feed.
10-4.
Okay, Nick. New tornado
6
warning.
to 4 p.m. Central,
New tornado
East
warning.
Central, Nema, and Brown County. 3 p.m. Central. Severe thunderstorm this tornado is located near Woodlawn, moving northeast 35. 5-0 tornado got off South Field, radar indicated. The temperature storm will be near Sabathia, Fairview, Morrill, and Alhana, around 305, Hiawatha, and Hamlin around 310. Reserve around 320. A location back to West tornado thunderstorm include Iowa Reservation of Kansas, Nebraska, Sac, and Fort Nation reservation. At 3 p.m. Central, emergency management reported a tornado has lifted. The thunderstorm remains capable of producing a tornado at any time. Take over now. Again, tornado radar indicated. 10:15, we clear
Yep.
16 over.
Yes,
Hey,
that tornado
Nicholas.
warning is still a PDS tornado warning.
Is that do we still got PDS?
10-4.
Oh, severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, not
Destructive.
surprised by that.
With 80 mile an hour winds.
I was watching it
Heading
earlier.
Kate, Oklahoma. Hail
Diameter.
size 1.28
I heard
inches.
somebody in the background. Anyway, go ahead.
Diameter.
Go ahead. Okay.
My mic.
Emergency management confirmed this tornado on the ground now heading just north or just east of Arkansas City, going into Silverdale and Maple City. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground, and it continues to be on the ground at this time. I will let you know when we get more updates, but at this time, it continues to be on the ground. Yep. I don't
Yeah,
think
Nick.
they
There's
upgraded
a lot of
anything today.
severe risk is still out there. It
Hold on. Bear with me.
yeah, I don't think it will go to high risk today. What do you think, Nick?
Never mind.
As Nick's doing something, we do got a new severe
Yep,
thunderstorm
never
warning.
mind.
Tornado possible. Constricted winds up to 70 mile an hour winds. Radar indicated hail 1 inch in diameter. Radar indicated for Oklahoma. Major Kate.
Yep, and I'm driving my focus back down south now. We got a possible rotating cell near Stillwater, Oklahoma. Once I can get there, I gotta figure out where. Okay, there it is. If you are in Stillwater, there is a slightly rotating supercell that is close to Stillwater here. Um, this does not have any tornado possible tag, but this is again a supercell that continues to rotate very briefly around this region. So just watch out. So y'all watch out, as Ryan always says, around this region.
Yes, Nick. We do have a
And
storm
for
chaser
hey,
on our
Travis, I'm
911
gonna
Sheriff's feed.
inform
His name
the
is
dispatch
James
real quick.
McMuffin
I'll
from
be hold up.
Stillwater.
All right.
I'm
That's
sorry.
something I'm gonna take.
As Nicholas goes to do something, we do got a new
1582 to all
severe
units. Take a
thunderstorm
look towards
tornado
Knox
possible
City, Texas.
with
Again,
winds
we continue
up
to
to
see this
60
tornado
miles an
warning
hour.
continue through this
Radar
area with
indicated
2.75 diameter inch hail possible. Now, adding to that,
hail up
there
to
is
1
a
inch in
very strong
diameter. Radar
rotation just
indicated
north or
for
on top of Knox City,
Martley,
Texas. Continuing to
Missouri.
monitor, but we could get a tornado here very soon at touchdown if the velocity continues
New severe
to be at the
thunderstorm
strength
warning
that it's at.
went out. Consider that winds up to 70 miles an hour. Radar indicated
We do have a
hail up
tornado
to
still on the ground.
2.50
Very
inch in
considerable
diameter.
for K, Oklahoma.
Yep.
Nick,
So what just now coming in. Sorry, Travis. I know what you're about to say. We
we
continue
do
to
got it.
have a
We do.
confirmed tornado warning on the ground. Uh, now going into Kansas. Is that what you're about to say? Go ahead then.
National Weather Service.
Not really, but okay.
Right.
New torn. Shoots. This is a hail report comes from out of Oklahoma. Hail reports of penny size hail 0.5 no 0.75 inches. Another hail report As of Kansas, Cowley County, Kansas, Arkansas City. Emergency management have reported hail of quarter-sized hail.
Thank you, Travis. And continuing to go back into Oklahoma, we continue to deal with this still observed tornado warning on the ground, or this tornado is still on the ground near the Arkansas city, around the Silverdale region. I'm trying to see if we got any CC drop, but I don't see anything. A CC drop is a product that we use, or correlation coefficient is a product that we use here on radar that gives us a view of the storm and see if we got maybe a tornado on the ground picking up leaves, trees, houses, cars, whatever is out there. CC drop gives us that view, or correlation coefficient gives us that view of the storm to see if it's on the ground. But right now there's too much noise to really be known on what's going on. Not right now, no. I'm trying to continue reading.
Nicholas, can you see my computer? Okay.
Hold on.
I don't know why I'm sharing it. I didn't remove it because you wasn't looking at it. So. Oh my god. Sorry about that, guys. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to the stream and get this stream out there to people so you can help them with when severe weather breaks. So.
New tornado warning. Hold on.
Copy. Where?
Hold on. It's a new tornado warning.
You sure it's not a
For
continue?
Noble, Oklahoma. Oh, wow. That's a big tornado warning. All right, folks. Let me go ahead and let Ian know. 1582 to 1K27. Go ahead. I just answered my own self. We got a new tornado warning, including Enid, Covington, Garber, Billings, going all the way up into Blackwell, Oklahoma. This is out in front of that strong line of storms that is has a bunch of velocity couplets on it, and it's continuing to move northeast or directly east at this time. All right, folks, I apologize. Ten four.
Is he still chasing?
Did you call my name? Do what? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, is he still chasing?
I don't think so. Not at the moment. We did just get a new tornado warning for
So is he on this tornado warning?
Gentry, Nodaway, Worth, Missouri. That's in Missouri at this time. We got a larger tornado warning due to the fact that the storm continues to have a bunch of little areas of circulation within the line, so we're continuing to see that as of now. Bear with me, folks. I am going to continue to eat dinner for the moment.
southwestern Ottaway County in northwestern Missouri until 4 p.m. Central. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles south of Maryville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Your hazardous tornado and golf ball size hail. This is radar indicator rotation. Other locations impacted include Maryville, Stanberry, Ravenwood, Bernard, Junction Junction, Cornell, Bickford, Clyde, Arco, and Conception.
All right, folks. So new update now. We got a PDS tornado warning in Texas that is now observed. Again, this is a PDS tornado warning in Texas that is observed. This is north of Knox City, Texas. If you are in Knox City, Texas, you need to be taking shelter now. This is a particularly dangerous situation in Knox City. Again, I was mentioning about the storm earlier, how it could touch down. Well, here we are. It is on the ground, and it is causing damage, and now it is being reported that it is a PDS observed tornado warning. It is, again, on the ground. Go ahead.
Hey Nick.
Yep, but we don't really have a CC drop. It's very
Can you
noisy.
show the viewers what close CC looks like, please?
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. Well, this storm is PDS. No, this tornado warning is PDS. Extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. Ooh, people without shelter will be impacted. Please move into indoors. Get between. Move into a sturdy building. Put walls between you and the tornado. If you have a basement, get in the basement right now. If you're out driving in the middle of it, please get in a
Hey, Travis.
ditch. While this tornado
New confirmed tornado warning.
um
Actually, this is just a
creating damage.
continuation. I do apologize, but this goes into Silverdale, Kansas. If you are in Silverdale, Kansas, Maple City, and Vinton, Kansas, we now continue to see this observed tornado warning go through. That's all I got. Go ahead. All right, I'm gonna focus on Texas and Oklahoma.
Okay.
You can focus on
That's
Kansas
not copy
and
yet.
Missouri. 10-4.
Okay, I'm also looking at storm chasers, see what they seen. So
10-4.
yes, I do see that big tornado warning.
Again, it is a PDS tornado warning. Which, all right, can you repeat what you said there?
Is that the one that's PDS?
My cam is currently staying turned off for the momentarily. I'm gonna do some little repairs on it, but again, if you are in Knox City, this is a damaging tornado. It is on the ground. It is. This is why we have it issued as a particularly dangerous situation, as we continue to see a damaging tornado that continues to be on the ground at this time. And almost 3 inch in size hail is also being seen here.
Yeah. Looks like Brad
um,
Brown is in Oklahoma right now.
Chickasaw, Oklahoma.
Where's Reed Timmer right now? Okay.
I'm available to cover. You need to go.
Alright, are you loud? Hold on, let me check the string real quick.
All right, we just had a tornado warning that was canceled in Oklahoma. I think that was a little while ago now. Okay. Yep, I can. Just bear with me. So that big area that we had issued earlier was allowed to be expired and canceled. That continues to have a possible tornado signature on it. We're going to continue to pay attention in Knox City. Knox City, we have a particularly dangerous situation tornado still on the ground. You need to be taking shelter now. Moving into an interior room of a sturdy building. Get away from doors and windows. Go ahead, Travis Stevens.
You want Austin?
Did he text us?
You want to get Austin in here?
Did he text us? No, I'm asking, did he text us?
Nick,
Um,
let me text him.
he could stay out if he.
No.
I'm good. We're doing pretty good. Unless you want him in
I was
here.
just wondering if you wanted him. Alright. Okay, this is from Nebraska.
Yeah, Nebraska.
No, is it Nebraska? It's NE, Nebraska. Hail peace signs have been reported in Nebraska. Between Highway 30 and Highway 34
Alright.
and between Highway, I'm not gonna say it. Flash flood warning has been issued for Cape Tech, Oklahoma.
Continues to have a lot of noise on it, with the CC or correlation coefficient, but, sorry, the velocity has definitely strengthened. This is going to be a strong tornado. It is continuing to be a strong tornado at this time. I'm not surprised that it is a particularly dangerous situation. We may see a new warning here within the next about 10 to 20 minutes as it's beginning to move out of this one warning box. But if you are out in Monday, Rhineland, you need to be in your safe place now. Move, again, as I said, even Sunset, you need to be in your safe place now. This is moving pretty close to you folks out there. Put as many walls as you can between you and stay away from doors and windows. New tornado warning just issued. That is in Kansas. Continuing here, radar indicated continues for the Cedar Valley, Coverdale, Hoosier, and Hewins, Kansas region for that little area of rotation. Hold on, folks. I'll be right back. All right, folks. So we continue to cover this storm in Texas. Yep. In Kansas, your area.
New tornado warning.
There we go, folks. All right, we got our cam back. There we go. All right, so we got a particularly dangerous situation tornado on the ground for just west of Monday and northeast of Knox City. If you are in Sunset, you are in a dangerous situation. And just now coming in, we got a reports of a funnel cloud coming in from the NWS office up in Kansas.
Tornado funnel reported. Alex Brown County, Kansas. Social media post photo of a weak funnel.
By chance, 1308 would you happen to be able to post a picture of that? You got it.
I don't have a picture of it.
New tornado warning just issued. That would be continuation for Kansas, I believe. Nope. New tornado warning for Stillwater, Oklahoma. Again, Stillwater, Oklahoma. This tornado warning is going to expire within 37 minutes. This is a radar indicated tornado, including Morrison and going all the way close to Marland, Oklahoma. Alright, so we now got a tornado in Oklahoma. This is a radar indicated tornado in Oklahoma. So you folks around here need to be in your safe place. Going back down south. Wow, this storm in Texas continues to look incredible.
North at 45, its radar indicator rotation golf ball size hail. Locations impacted include Morrison, Lake McMurtry, and Sooner Lake. Take over now. I say again, tornado threat radar indicated WRQ. It's clear 60 25.
Yep. Okay. I just seen some videos of the tornado engulf. It was a thin rope.
I'm gonna pin you in this picture. No, this
Wow.
but this is
Okay.
in Nebraska. This tornado has.
Alright, folks, we continue to deal with this particularly dangerous situation. Tornado on the ground west of Monday and northeast of Knox City. We just got a new tornado warning that is going to be north of Pawnee. New tornado warning that now includes areas north of Pawnee, Oklahoma, and north of Morrison, Oklahoma region. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. 50 minutes until it expires. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning for west central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma and northwestern Pawnee County in northwestern Oklahoma until 4:15 p.m. Central Daytime. Hazard: tornado and ping pong ball size hail can be expected. And Travis, we just got a new funnel cloud report coming in um, Kansas. So that's going to be Maple City, Cowley County, Kansas.
10-4.
A lot of stuff is going on here. This is a work of art. Mainly a work of art. I was just talking about these storms.
10-9. What'd you say, Nick? Oh, okay. Oh wait, we have storm chaser.
1582 to 1K27. Check in on your location.
This is on 13-9. We do have a tornado report, a funnel cloud report. Come storm chaser. This is on 13-9. We do have a tornado report from Skywind. A funnel cloud report comes in from storm chaser. 7.
Oops.
From Skywind.
Storm now.
Maple City.
I am in El Reno retreating over to Calumet.
Out of Maple City.
Storm now.
Okay. 10-4, yeah, I was going to mention about these two little supercells out here just south of Calumet and Weatherford. We are continuing to see these storms. I think there might be one near Carnage, Oklahoma. That's going to be north of Carnage, northwest. We do have maybe a broad area of rotation heading towards Eakley, Finger, and Lookout Bay, Oklahoma. New tornado warning for. There's too many tornado warnings. Travis, never mind. Oh my gosh, it won't stop. Alright. So that new tornado warning includes the Kansas regions. They're making a mess out of those warnings over there. I don't know where this new warning was.
New tornado warning on Kansas again.
New tornado warning on Kansas again.
Yeah, it was because it was coming off my phone.
it echoing when I do that?
National Weather Service Wichita has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Elk County, southeastern
His 1020 is he's heading now in well he's
Seeing
in
shit.
El Reno. He's gonna station up into bear with me, Clinton, Oklahoma, or no, correction, Calamute, Oklahoma. And they're gonna intercept these storms or these two supercells that are moving in.
Facts about this tornado take over now. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. You're not wait to see or hear the tornado.
Copy.
WRQ 474 be clear.
0. We have 183 views, but 0 current views.
How many views we got so far?
Yep.
Well, we can just still do what we love. I just retweeted it, so. Bro. I am currently at the Nicholas Driver, which is live stream.
Alright, folks, I'm trying to get any confirmation about this tornado north of Monday in Texas, as it is, excuse me, continuing to really look concerning. No, yeah, actually, hold on. 1582 to all units, be advised, we got a large wall cloud north of Stillwater just now being reported. I will try my best to get a picture of this sent into the Zello chat, but again, a large wall cloud north of Stillwater, Oklahoma is now being reported. This report was made by Will, or WIXZUH, on Twitter. This was 5 minutes ago, as of now. Just now coming in, update to that tornado warning. It is observed. The tornado warning in Oklahoma is on. The tornado is on the ground in Oklahoma. It has been confirmed as observed. Yes, Travis.
Nicholas, are you seeing this?
Yep, that's what I'm seeing.
Is this what you're seeing? Check my stream. The computer.
Would it be the noble pain or the soggy foggy?
Right here.
He was asking me a question. I'm trying.
For the Garfield Grant K Noble.
Nicholas, you see it?
Travis, I see it. I've seen it. Yes.
Okay, you seen it? Okay.
Yep, tornado. Alright, we're getting plenty of reports now coming in. Subboard tornado looks to be on the ground. It looks like we do have maybe a few subboards. Hold on, Travis. Videos coming in from Nick Gorman now on Twitter. We got what it looks like a decently large cone tornado on the ground again, close to Stillwater, Oklahoma. Did look like for a brief second there might have been a brief subvortice. I can't be too sure on that just yet, but a possible strong tornado is now on the ground north of Petey's Corner, Bill's Corner, and going northeast at around 45 to 50 miles per hour. Alright, folks.
NWS Norman at 1530. A confirmed tornado was located 4 miles west of Morrison, moving north at 45. This is a damaging tornado, quarter-sized hail, weather spotter, confirmed tornado. Locations impacted.
Alright, folks, this is getting interesting. We have 3 confirmed tornado warnings on the ground. We got one in Kansas as well, right on top of Dexter. If you are in Dexter, we have a tornado on the ground Folks, this is a dangerous situation. You need to be on the ground there. If you are in and around the Morrison Pawnee region, you need to also be in a safe place, as we now have a confirmed tornado on the ground that is heading north, directly north at this time, going back down towards Texas. We continue to have our PDS. Never mind. This is radar indicated. We continue to have our radar indicated tornado warning here. Strong velocity couplet continues near Monday, Texas.
13 miles west of Cedar Valley.
All right, I'm focusing up here on Oklahoma and Kansas right now. 10-4. I'm on both storms at this moment.
I'm looking at Stillwater.
PDS. Yep, PDS. Yep, we got another PDS in Kansas. So that's going to continue. All right, folks, this is a PDS tornado warning for Dexter, Cambridge, and Grand Summit in Kansas. You need to be taking shelter now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. I'm telling you as a friend. If you are out in front of this, you do not want to be outside. You do not want to be taking video of this. You want to be in a low spot of your house, in the most center spot of your house, away from doors and windows. Be staying there until this warning is out of your area. Again, Dexter, Oklahoma, Kansas. I do apologize. We have a confirmed, observed, large, dangerous tornado on the ground. This is a PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado that is on the ground. Again, we continue to see our tornado warning over here near the Pawnee and Morrison region. Continue to be on the ground as well. We are getting more reports as of now.
Tornado report just come in from
Bear with me, folks.
Fire Department Rescue out of Kansas.
All right, the only reports that we're getting at the time is the ones in Oklahoma. I'm not seeing any newer tornado reports at this time, and it is very concerning today. We have a very concerning day today. Go ahead. Ten-4, thank you. So as you just heard, Travis just mentioned that we have a small tornado report being mentioned now in Kansas. 10-4.
Reported from the fire and rescue.
$1582 getting a new report coming in from Storm HQ here on Twitter. Again, that is Storm HQWX. If you would like to see this footage, this was 6 minutes ago. Large rain wrap tornado near Knox City, Texas, moments ago from Michael, Overmeyer. This was probably moments earlier as the storm was on the ground. That storm is now radar indicated, does not have a confirmed warning on it. We may see a new tornado warning extend towards Seymour and Gorey, Texas. But as of now, it does continue to stay radar indicated and not on the ground. Thank you. 1582 to Ian Mallet. 1K27. Doing too many things at once. I do apologize. If you are around Eakley, Oklahoma, as you said, you were gonna intercept these storms there, and the Calamute. I can't even say the word. Her name. There is maybe a brief broad rotation within this storm around Eakley. At this time, it doesn't look like much, but I'm going to really watch this storm as it is by itself. Right now, it's merging into the other storm. Hold on.
The people just tuning in.
Correction, they're not exactly merging. Actually, we just got a new tornado warning.
You
All right.
get more
So,
information.
Ian, you now have a tornado warning on your storm. Rotation velocity just picked up. All right, Ian Malico is gonna be going out here. Correction, they're not exactly merging. Actually, we just got a new tornado warning. All right. So,
Tornado warning from my location.
Sin 4, I'm showing you chasing that storm there. 1020, please.
Yep, we know that.
Aztec. I don't know yet. I'm waiting.
What's his location?
He's a little excited, I'm sure.
What is it?
All right, folks, we just got a new tornado warning in Oklahoma. This is going to include Eakley, Lucobea, Finger, and Hinton,
Yeah, I know.
Oklahoma.
The Surface Norman's issued a tornado warning for east central Washita County, northern Caddo County, and southwestern Canadian County in Oklahoma until 16:30 Central. 15:38 a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Alfalfa, moving northeast at 35. This radar indicator rotation, drop off size tail.
More details will come.
1582 to 1K27. Are y'all live on anything that we can use your video from to give out view to the viewers that are currently watching us? Yeah, he is. Wow. I would say this is a tornado outbreak. I mean, it doesn't feel like it because we've been live for a while, but we kind of do. I mean, we have multiple.
We're going live now. If you want to use the live stream, go ahead.
10-4. One more thing. What's your 1020 so I can help you out there?
We're in Gary, Oklahoma.
Gary, Oklahoma. 10-4, thank you. Yes, they're going to be going live here.
So
Can you focus on these storms and... Well, anywhere. Just keep me updated on any of the storms. I'm going to continue to monitor and help Ian out. New tornado warning. Yep, that includes...
I am currently running monitor.
Where?
New tornado warning. PDS.
Oh, where is this warning at? Where's the PDS
The major outbreak.
Was that a continuation? In tech?
Sorry, I'm fixing my sock.
No, not in Texas. No.
Texas.
Where is this?
Stand by for traffic.
Texas, yeah. Uh-huh.
Verify, folks.
National Weather Service, Norman has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Knox County, southwestern Baylor County, northern Texas until 16:30 Central. At 15:41 Central, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Rhineland, moving northeast
That's
at 25.
Oklahoma.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You're in a life-threatening situation.
See?
Locations affected include
you.
Seymour, Monday, Gore,
Bro, no.
Vera, Rhineland,
What is going on today?
I say again, an extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. Heavy rainfall may have this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. I say again, tornado threat. WRKO 474 is clear, 1643.
1582 to all units. Just to go coincide with that, we are now getting reports of a tornado on the ground. That is what caused our PDS tornado warning to be issued. This is going to be, I just lost it, there it is, west of Knox City County, Texas. A train spotter reported a tornado at 3:06 p.m. Central Daytime. That's a little wrong there. Tornado is on the ground. That was reported by a storm spotter here just recently. I do apologize that the time frame is a little off there.
What's that for copies all traffic?
BRB real quick.
New tornado warning for Electra, Texas. If you are in Electra, Texas, you have a radar indicated tornado warning. This is issued for 1.75 inch in size hail and a small broad rotation within it. You got 46 minutes until this warning expires. This warning will be in effect for west central Wichita County in northern Texas, southeastern Barger County in northern Texas until 4:30 p.m. Central Daytime. Hazard, tornado, and golf ball size hail expected. Again, source radar indicated rotation. Yes. Busy. Extremely busy. Extremely out of control.
Any thoughts? I want to hear your thoughts from today. So we can tell the viewers. What do you think? I agree.
Yes.
We do have a tornado.
1582 to 1K27. If you are paying attention to the Eakley region, a very close couplet there is now popping up. No CC drop at this time. There's a bunch of storm chasers out there. I'm going to try to tune into their feed as well. But again, very strong rotation is being seen, and it looks like on who is this? Aaron J. Jack's stream. It looks like we have SCLs. Again, SCL, scary looking clouds being seen within the storm. He is on 152. This storm is now moving northeast towards Calamite or El Reno region. Yes, I know. I'm interrupting you a bunch of times. 10-4.
Nick, check DMs. No, I said check DMs.
Alright, hold on, Travis. I'm gonna get the live feed up.
Give you all these. What do you think of these?
Wall cloud now being seen around Eakley, Oklahoma, to what it looks like.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That's coming our way.
Yeah, it's heading right for Gary.
Good call.
What the heck is going on in the background?
Let's get out of the car and have a look.
Yeah. If
Alright.
you want a tripod,
So Ian and them is trying to get a view of the
Alright.
storm at this time.
here, have
So again, this is near Eakley and Finger and Hinton, Oklahoma. We have a now beginning to see a base on this storm develop. I'm trying. Not yet. I'm trying to. I'm trying to.
We have the live feed up.
Alright, folks, we do apologize.
Nick has to focus on the live stream. Focus.
Yeah, it's just too many things going on at one time,
Anyway,
folks. It's
we're
a little hard
trying
to
play around
focus on what's going on, and
in reality, we more focus on weather.
is it on the ground?
Okay, tornado warning has been updated. I think it's on that storm that Ian's on.
Alright, folks, so I'm going to have Ian's live
No,
stream here real quickly to our
I don't know.
left
Is
of
it
our
that one? I don't
screen.
know.
If I can get it here. We're going to have to do some reconstruction to get Ian's stream built in place. Yeah, there's not much you can do with this, unfortunately.
I mean, I wish I can help.
We're gonna.
I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna see what he's doing
It's
on
just
your
the way he
screen.
has it set up too.
Tell you if it looks good.
Right, I'm gonna put this. I don't know. I think we lost.
924 to 715 or 474. That Cato tornado warning.
Yeah,
what
right
they
now
said
it
in
is because I have my volume
no,
on. I do apologize.
Is it echoing?
Folks, there's so much going on here. So I apologize if y'all are wanting to see your county. We continue to see a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, continue somewhere. Nope, actually, they have been dropped. Huh? 10-4. By the way, just letting you know,
The PDS. Oh,
just letting you know, all of our PDS are gone.
new
It's
quantum,
just
quantum cloud
us and
reported
these
in
few
LA.
tornado warnings.
No, Oklahoma.
Nope, I wasn't able to, not at the moment. Reed Timmer is on this storm. Actually,
Are you able to get that
that's
nice
Connor
enough?
Croft's speed. I do apologize. Connor Croft is on this storm near near Hinton and Eakley. This is a continuation with the storm. This tornado does have a base, or this storm does have a base with it. I do apologize there. And it's continuing to be an issue at this time. One of our very own storm chasers are on this storm.
His name is Ian. Hold on, you did. Oh, yep. His name is Ian Melico, and he's on this storm in Oklahoma. It does have a tornado warning on it.
Not that I know of.
What are they talking about?
We currently have 8 tornado warnings. 8. So.
Correction, Cato, Oklahoma, correct?
They got that video.
Yep.
We can gladly confirm it is a tornado outbreak.
That's correct. It's right there just west of Union City, using the Oklahoma City radar.
Alright, as of 1652, we do not have any tornadoes currently on the ground. We still are maintaining code red. We do have several tornado warnings on the board.
Copy all traffic, maintaining code red as of 1652 break. 924-474. I don't see much of a tail on that.
10-4. Wow. That tornado near Morrison, Oklahoma was large.
Nick, I'm gonna send you something.
I hope you folks over there in Morrison, Oklahoma are okay.
It was tiny. Correlation coefficient is not showing much as well. We continue to monitor that section.
What?
Nicholas Tech,
Wow.
Twitter.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of those videos now coming in. of the
Check the Twitter.
yesterday's stuff. Travis, we got a observed tornado warning near Electra, Texas. Again, that is a observed.
So it's west of Union City, and then it's sitting.
Observed tornado warning is in Electra, Texas.
Wichita. Or what's what the frick god, you know. Great back.
This is where we're at today. Awesomely. I want to say good job.
We do have a reserve tornado on the ground.
Where's he in? I'm going to continue to watch their feed as of now. Ian is currently busy. Yes, he is outside of the car, so.
Where's that tornado warning?
What?
He is? Well, I guess we stopped choking.
I don't know what I can do with this.
I don't know.
Holy cow.
National Weather Service in Norman
Yeah.
has issued tornado warning for central Wichita.
No, not right now. I haven't. I'm trying to figure out something.
They ain't gonna let me speak.
Tornado was located 4 miles northeast of.
You see what I sent you?
I know, but hey. Yeah,
Location affected include Electra.
I want to take a break.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Very back is on the ground. Take the Racknell 17 be clear.
Don't traffic has a 1655. We'll go back to code red lockdown for traffic only. At this time,
Brett on them.
I'm going to go to 6 for a moment. Take apart this radio and try to I'll be 10-6. If you need priority 715 or 924, you can reach me 21. If anyone else needs me, you can reach me via Discord.
10-4. Showing you 10-6.
And forward, I'll show you 10-6, 16-56.
You get my message? Bruh.
Warrant remains in effect till 4:30 p.m. Central for northern Caddo and southwestern Canadian counties. 6 p.m. Central was for thunderstorm cap produced tornadoes located 4 miles northeast of Hickley, northeast 35. Hazard of tornado got my size hills radar indicated. Flying debris with dangerous substance shelter mobile homes are damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will character damage is likely. Locations expected include Hinton, Wickaba, and Cedar Lake. It includes Interstate 40 between mile marker 100 and 105. Take cover now. Second tornado radar indicated. 715 being clear. 1657.
Sorry. I'm still getting things worked on here. 10-4. What area? What?
Tornado warning has been canceled in Oklahoma. Oklahoma. I don't know. Uh, oh,
Oh, I see
P.
where we're at now.
Polly. Sorry, guys, I can't pronounce this. I'm gonna spell it. P A. Oh,
1582 to Ian Malico. I finally got y'all
P.
stream working.
Yep.
Here in the
National Weather Service
future, when we get a chance
issued
to,
tornado warning
I
for
would like
southwest,
to work
southeastern
on
Knox County, northern
stuff. But right now, y'all focus on what
Baylor
y'all
County,
do.
in northern Texas. Till 4:30 p.m. Central. 3:41 p.m. Central, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Island. Moving northeast 25. It's a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Damage tornado, radar indicator rotation. Line debris. With dangerous those well shelter. This is a life-threatening situation. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction of is possible. Case included Seymour, Monday, Gore, Red Springs, Vera, Renland, and Martin.
What did you
Again,
say the
extremely
area
large and
of that
dangerous
tornado
tornado
was
is on the
was
ground.
at?
Take your life, take cover now. 7:15 will be clear. 16:59.
Okay. New tornado warning.
It is now PDF. We are
PDF.
code red rock. Scratch that. We are code red lockdown PDF. Prior traffic only. Clear 1700.
Bruh.
Alright, folks, as you just heard, Travis just mentioned that we have another PDS, tornado warning, in Texas.
Another PDS
that
in
would
Texas.
include the Electra region. This is a extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground. Large and extremely dangerous. This can cause death and injury to people who are outside left without shelter. So please take shelter now. Move into an interior room of a sturdy building away from doors and windows. Find you a bike helmet if possible. And keep plenty of ways of getting warnings today. This is just continuing to get worse and worse. and but we're going to continue to cover this area here. Alright, I'm slowly eating some food over here, so y'all folks are wondering what this is steak that I'm eating. So as I am covering, I'm also eating steak. So I apologize.
Tornado was located near Cedar Vale, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Your hazardous tornado in quarters.
Okay. What?
Alright, so we currently have 2 tornado warnings in Kansas, 1 in Oklahoma, and 2 in Texas. If you are in any of these areas, including the Cambridge, Greenola region, and Cedar Valley, Kansas, you need to be in your safe place now. These are radar indicated tornado warnings. If you are anywhere in, bear with me, if you are in anywhere in Hinton, Oklahoma, be in your safe place now. Get away from windows and find a sturdy shelter if possible. This is a lone cell that is beginning to impact the region. Our storm tracer Brandon Alexander, and Ian is on the ground storm tracing. Bear with me here, folks. I do apologize. 1582 to 1K27. What are y'all seeing at this moment? I'm seeing on your live feed that y'all are seeing a lot of rain.
Right now, all we can see is rain and clouds. We don't have visual on the area circulation yet.
10-4, thank you, and I will continue to show your feed. Just stay weather aware. This storm continues to be rotating, but not on the ground. I believe there's still a base to it, though. Good area, but the velocity couplet's still there, just not as strong as it was earlier.
Copy that.
I don't think. Yeah, it's not as strong. All right. Going back up north to Wichita, Kansas. We're going to go back and up here where we got these two tornado warnings. Radar indicated they continue to go through the area. If you're in Cedar Valve, you need to be in your safe place now. If you are in Corvadale, if Tussing and areas of Greenola, Grand Summit, y'all need to be in your safe place now, as this is a you got two tornado warnings on your doorstep. If not already there, you need to be moving into your safe place now. We currently have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning in Electra, Texas. Again, this includes Electra, Texas. This is mainly going to impact the Herald, Texas region. We just got a new tornado warning that was just issued here. I'm going to try to see where that warning was just issued. That might have been a new warning here. Let's see, where was that warning issued at? There it is. So that new warning is now issued down here around the Silverdale. This is going to be around the Silverdale area going across this region here. This is a tornado warning that was issued by the NWS from Oklahoma. 1582 to all units, be advised that we just got a new tornado warning issued by the NWS Norman, Oklahoma region. This tornado warning includes northeastern K County in northern Oklahoma until 4:45 p.m. Central Daytime. At 4:05 p.m. Central Daytime, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles east of Chillicothe, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail is expected. Source: radar indicated. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Please do remain in your safe place if you are out in front of this storm. This is just about to go into the Kansas region. We could see an extension of this warning go into Silverdale, Maple City, and Vinton, Kansas. Again, this is a tornado warning in Oklahoma that is radar indicated just north of Newkirk, Oklahoma.
We still continues on code red at this time. Continue code red.
As we could have possible two tornadoes on the ground here shortly. These are coming from the Wichita area. Looks like Oklahoma. Stand by.
1582 to all units. I do have a chaser that is on the ground just west of El Reno. I do apologize there. West of El Reno towards that tornado warning that is in Hinton, Oklahoma. Nothing so far on his stream. We got a few chasers out there that's closer to the storm. There's already been a few reports of wall clouds being seen out there. But so far, nothing else yet. Continuing to monitor this one cell, though.
And floor. This is in Kansas right now. They're currently radar indicated, but rotation is very, very tight. Still monitoring that as well. 715 be clear, 17 up.
Hey Nick, this is 1308.
Go ahead.
My fire trap.
You're doing a good job on that team.
Thank you. I'm just doing what I love, as I always say.
Tornado warning has been issued for northern central Caddo County and southwestern Oklahoma, western Canadian County, and central Oklahoma until 5 p.m. Central.
Yep.
4:07 p.m. Expect thunderstorm capable of 2 tornadoes located near Hilton.
New tornado warning now including the El Reno town and Calumet. I never can say that name. You may have to correct me on saying it, but that includes Interstate 40. That tornado warning is going to stay here for another 51 minutes. It is radar indicated, so that's just an update on that cell. All right.
You're doing a good job on that team. Nicholas, what do you need?
Steak.
Okay.
I was thinking I'm probably going to end the live stream because we haven't had anybody join in for the past hour. So I was thinking we are probably just going to end the live stream here, but we're going to continue coverage offline. Ten more. Alright folks, so as you heard, we are going to discontinue the live stream as of now. We will join back if we have an emergency situation, but at this time, we are not seeing that happening. Stay tuned with us here on the Nicholas WX channel. We will come back shortly if anything happens. We still have a large-scale tornado outbreak possible that is ongoing. So we sure do hope you have a wonderful rest of your Saturday evening. Please do stay weather aware.
Nick, I want to say something before you end it.
Go ahead.
Guys, stay weather aware and be safe. 1308 clear.
As you heard, Travis has told you to stay aware and be safe. And we're going to go ahead and end it here. Again, if we do see another tornado warning get issued and it's damaging, we will come back live. But that's it for this live stream. Thank you for tuning in. We hope